And bring YouTube on. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Starting the show kind of early today. And so, anyway, it's a good day. I think today we're going to be working on the new market, which I got to go park this ship up there, and it is yeah, look at that, sun's coming up. We're going to be putting the market out here on Jago, and you're all going to be welcome to sell stuff out here, whether it's like elements or ships or whatever. And we're starting up here on the mountain, and we're expanding out over 2, possibly 3 tiles, and it's going to be pretty good. You can see I've got to put some more lights in here. Yeah, the runway shows up fine, but not everything else. Like inside that garage there. I'm gonna have to get some more lights today. Yeah. So when it's dark, it's dark. So I was out, I took this ship out for something last night, and now we'll park it up here. But yeah, so this is going to be the market area up here, at least the start of it. We're going to do, everybody bring stuff out, it'll all be on dynamic cores, and that way if we need to move stuff around as we expand, we can. And that actually goes way into the mountain there. We'll be putting market stuff in there, market stuff out here, and we're gonna have ship sales and stuff. It's gonna be great. So I'm gonna make ourselves a nice little destination here. And let's see here. Can I fit up into there? Maybe. Should be able to. Boy, it's dark here right now. Looks like we got a finished tarmac right there. Oh, something propelled me up. All right. Let's land here. Be able to land flat down here. Yeah, no. Yeah, I guess so. All right. So this is my guy who's pilot. He also is a. He also does placement of things like cores and industry placer. So. Pirates and privateers are going to benefit from the market. Yeah, could be. Could be. So, all right. So we're gonna. Let's see. I think we're gonna take this ship here. This is one from Apocalypse. It's not so much a looker as it's pretty functional, and the thrilling part about it is it lands on the space station as a medium core, which has been a problem with my other medium ships, that they just refuse to attach to the station, and so this one will be good. The market, like I said, is going to extend into here. We're probably going to open this up more, and I got my light on, but we need lights in here. It's huge in here. It's really big in here. And so we're going to have quite a bit of marketplace space here. And I'm gonna have to rearrange some things a little bit, but that's okay. We also have, so we have this spot, and this spot. And so that's more than enough. And then we have overflow here if we need it. That's table for 2. And then here, Biffson, these guys are building ships and stuff. They have a whole shipyard over there and showroom. So that may fit in really well as well. So I'm thinking that's all going to be pretty good. Okay, let me connect up to the container here. I'm going to take some stuff up to the space station, I think. Shall see. It's awful bright in here. I think that this this place needs a little decor. It's a little bit bland. It also needs some buffing. So I don't know that anything on this ship has been buffed yet. I placed some screens up here. All right. So activate, turn on. All right. So there's nothing on there yet. Okay. Yeah. So we can put some fuel stuff up there and everything. So this is this bridge is hardened, and so I got some more work to do on it probably, but yeah, it's a good start. So, all right, did I set that as my linked container? I hope I did. Yes. All right. So let's go downstairs. Hello, Nagy. Factory. It's humming along nicely. Especially happy with how well this is running. Although these should not be stopped at the moment. Lisa and I are working on that, trying to figure out why these are stopping sometimes. They're running out of parts, but all of the parts here and all of the parts here are made at the same speed. Yet one of them has 500 more than the other. The other one keeps running out. So we got to figure out where in our assembly line here it's not getting enough product. Because these right here, that's the very end, they should never be stopped. In order to get max production, they shouldn't ever be stopped. So yeah, we're working on figuring that out. And it's making, I don't know, 120, 130 warp cells a day right now. Something like that. So, okay. I think I'm going to pick up a couple of things. Take up to the station with me. I don't know how much stuff I have up there. I've been testing some market stuff, and I actually don't know what all I have on the market, but I've been trying different things on the market, seeing if I can find stuff that that is working well. So far, I haven't hit any home runs, but I've been working on it. So it looks like I have some of this iron stuff here. I don't think these sell very well. This really specialty stuff. And this stuff's really heavy for transport, just extremely heavy. Okay. See, that's 1.4 kiloton, just that. It's not very much. It just weighs a ton. Literally. Yeah. Okay. I'm running this for flooring. We've been doing silicon matte and silicon glossy, and we're building a bunch of flooring out. Whoa, it's down to 28,000. Let me see if there's more cooked here. Uh, 75 kiloliters, okay. Take that. Is that 75 or no, it's 15. Shit. It's so hard to read the numbers sometimes, the way they show up. It can be very hard. Hello, Rusty Duct Tape. How's it going, buddy? Alright, so that's only 15. That's not very much. Alright, well, it's gonna have to do. And then, so, wife is gonna be working on that stuff today. We don't know exactly what we want to do for the flooring. We might change it out, but that's a good thing. We've learned how to change this stuff out. Yeah, I'm pumped for the new project too, and so I'm gonna be setting up the first dispensers today and stuff, and figuring out how all that works and everything. So it'll be good. All right. So there we go. We got 56,000 cubic meters there of stuff, so that's good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna test, you know, building some stuff and everything. Oh, let's see. There's a little bit of raw here that shouldn't be here. Let me put that where it needs to go. And then we're gonna head up to the space station. I don't think we have anything in our overflow here at the moment, just some steel. Okay. Yep. The industry sounds are so much better these days than what they were. Oh my goodness. Yeah. How's DU treating me? You've been living in Nullsec and you're loving it. Good. Yeah, DU's been treating me really good. I've really been enjoying it. So, yeah, I'm having a good time. Okay. Woohoo! We got some light out here. Oh, here you can see in here a little bit better. So I think we're going to open up this wall going down here. And then this is going to be market area in here as well. And just like that comes out there, we're also going to have a couple other, we're going to have some other platforms on the side of the mountain here. They'll probably all interconnect in the end. So, yeah, it's all pretty good. My wife's put a lot of work into this. Yeah, so here's where it comes out over here. We've got all this land down here as well, and then we're going to wrap this around the corner there. And so it's gonna work out good. The AGG tower will be available to the market, and I'm gonna use that as a big billboard too, to put the word market across it. So it's gonna be great. We got some dirt to clear out in here. I keep seeing little dirt specks, but we can't fly anything in here yet. We gotta clean out those dirt specks. I think we figured out how to not leave those dirt specks The entrance right there, we hadn't quite figured it out yet, but flattening tool seems to not leave very much. So flattening tool seems to be a pretty good way to handle it. Okay, so now let's do space station here. This actually lands pretty good. And when I asked Apocalypse, so this is a ship that he's starting to sell, and so traded it in for Angry Bird, and he gave me this, and this holds a lot more cargo and can do more weight. It's not quite as good looking in my opinion, but it allows for landing on the space station, which is really a big deal for me. So all right, yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to connect up some other stuff here too, and it's got space radar and an atmospheric radar. So okay, well, here we go. This is on my AMD machine, so it struggles a little bit close to the ground. Fixing it while we're in midair, that's for sure. Keeping my throttle down. So this machine is fine taking off and landing, gets a little choppy, and in space it works great, but I wouldn't want to be flying all over the planet with this machine because it would just work so hard. This is a heavy hauler. I should be able to get 5 kiloton off the planet here up to the space station at any given time. It's not a bad ship. So Apocalypse has them for sale on the DU Creators site. I assume he'll have them for sale out here too at our shop. We'll see. I don't know what he has in mind yet. So today we're going to be setting up the first shop stuff, and we're going to be doing that every day. So if you're manufacturing things out on Jago and you want to set up some dispensers and stuff, you're going to be able to. We're going to have room for ship sales and everything. So even really big ships, be able to have them out here and with the dispenser with all the parts or with just the blueprints, whatever. But you'll be able to display the ships out here as well and everything. So. Alright, getting closer. So I had him put some downward thrust on this. There we go, they're firing off. Okay. Alright, slow down here. This one kind of looks like a stubby little sword. I would be able to defend this place once combat rules change. So the space station, I'm not sure. And so Ryan, who's the original builder of the ship, we'll have to see what he has in mind. We're a ways away from that, I think. So, but we'll deal with it when we have to. If we have to clear out, we will. You know, maybe the new thing will be that we build platforms that are, you know, high enough for spacefaring ships to land on them, or I don't know. But, you know, the way I look at it is that I'm just going to be ready to make change as we figure out, you know, what it is that we're, you know, what's working, what's not, and everything. Right. So we're not going to land in the bay with this one. It's too big. We're going to have to land on top. Do I still play Eve? I'm taking a little vacation from Eve right now, but I haven't quit Eve. So, but officially I'm taking a vacation from Eve for a little while. But don't worry, I haven't quit. Alright, we got to get up to the other side up here. I'm a little worried I'm going to hit that. It's so dark up here, too. I wish we had lights that would go further. That'd be very helpful. So I still have characters training in Eve and stuff. So it's not like I haven't quit Eve, just not playing at the moment. Another space-only ship that's up here. Alright, so let's see if we can figure this out. We've got to move this direction more. I'm upside down and backwards on this right now. Yeah, so there's been some huge battles in Eve. In fact, the record breaker that they just had, unfortunately, not only did they break a record, but they broke the servers, which of course was not the plan. But they managed to achieve more players in that battle than had ever been done before, and so that's a plus. Hello, Rick. Yes, I am on early. So, yeah, just getting started early today, I guess. Alright, so one of the things we're going to do is we're going to set the hover height by hitting Alt-C. I'm going to lower it. I'm going to hold that down for a second. And then now that that's down, it shouldn't fire off when I let go. See what happens here. Look at that, it just locked. Okay. It needs to be further back on here. It's not working to raise it up. That's one problem I have, is that it doesn't seem to. There it goes. Alright. So let's go back just a little bit here. And then let's try these the downward force here. So I had him put in a couple of maneuvering space engines on top. Those are not maneuvering. Let me see. I think that those are actually not maneuvering, and they need to be maneuvering and not. Not whatever he put on there. All right. Let's see, we'll figure it out. Okay, but we're down. They took too long to warm up. So we'll go check that out. And basically what I'm doing is I'm putting this through the paces, I'm doing stuff here, you know, figuring out what works, what doesn't for him, and everything. All right, I guess let's go into build mode here. Let's see what kind of these are up here. Yeah, they're basic space engines. They need to be maneuvering. So let me send him a message. Can't type. All right. So yeah, those just need to be changed from maneuvering, because what'll happen is they'll fire off much quicker, and then it just works much better. So this is better than nothing, but yeah. So Ryan built the space station, and so you know what else? I'm gonna shut the door on this. I'm gonna leave this here for a little while. Alright, so there's my other ship, and then I've got some other stuff here as well. Let's see here, checking. That's really heavy. That's 4.5 kiloton. It's way more than what I can carry. So, on this ship. Oh let me find out on ship. Actually, let's just link up to this. Let me find out what the fuel is like on here. Well, we're gonna need more fuel. So
Welcome to the Dragons.
we need to plan for outage. And so we're gonna need like 30,000 fuel, and this is gonna be really heavy. We're gonna need 36,000. It's gonna take a while for it to get up to speed. Yes, I got home without getting blown up yesterday. See, I course corrected a couple of times so that if they were measuring where my position was and everything, that their calculations would be wrong. But it used a lot more fuel, obviously. So, Condrugs, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, so the tanks are full on that, and then that is, oh shit, really? Oh, that's kilometers. Okay, so what did I say? I need 36. It's an awful lot of fuel to bring with me, but you know, it's what I think is needed. All right. Wow, this will be the heaviest load I've ever done with this ship. Maybe I'm going to want to take a little bit extra fuel with me. It seriously is going to be the heaviest load I've ever done with this ship. Wow, am I really going to fit all this in there? There's no way. I thought it said it was 1,500 that I had in the other one. No, all right, we're not going to take just a little partial. Wow, 4.19 kiloliters. Yeah. Yeah, Bellahead, can't really answer that for you right now. I'm taking a little bit of break from Eve. Probably go check out one of the Eve streams. I might know the answer to that a little bit better for you. Alright. I'm gonna maneuver this out, move this out a little bit. All of these tanks are full. Let's double check, yep. All right, let's see here. Hiding my screen here for just a second. just happened there? Something didn't work right. I'm hiding it in here just a second. There we go. What in the world is going on? Do I keep hitting something? I feel like I keep hitting something that I'm not supposed to. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize I hit that. Still on that. All right. So, yep. I kept hitting a button. I don't know what R does, but R turned on my engine several times unexpectedly.
Get ready for some action. It's the Marquee Dragon Show.
All right, Condrugs. 338 viewers. Wow. All right. Thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Welcome, everybody. This is Dual Universe. If Condrugs wasn't already playing that. And I am setting off on one of my spaceships here to yeah, gonna take some stuff to another planet. So it's a really heavy load that I've got here, though. Heaviest load I've ever taken. We'll see how this goes. Everybody from Condrugs is awful quiet. If there's really 300 and some odd of you. Alright, so I'm getting a little bit of speed here. And we're doing something that's called bouncing. There's been a lot of bot hosts complaining. All right, so who's here from Condrugs? How much weight is this? It's heavy. 4.2 kilotons. going to use probably close to full tanks to get up to speed, which should be 12,000, 13,000 liters. Yeah, well, this is a space-only ship, so it doesn't have to get off the ground.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Bill ahead, thank you for the follow, welcome. So warp cells with this, and 4 kilotons, gosh. It'd probably take, what, 500, 600 warp cells? My cargo is not worth that. Yeah. All right, we're gonna refuel these. By the way, I could still have a passenger on board here. It's possible. If we had a stowaway, they could have been on here for tracking yesterday. All right. No radar contacts, which is good. That was my intention.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So we're getting out of we're gonna be not traveling in the pipe. So Empirics, thank you for following, welcome. So I'm gonna say that that con drugs with the 338 viewers hosting must be a bot, because not a single person spoke up and said they were from his channel. So yeah, okay. We're getting some distance here. Somebody else has been getting those bots all morning. Oh. Well, yeah. Okay, whatever. It actually did not boost my viewer count at all. So yeah, who knows what's going on with that bot stuff. Oh well, I don't have any control over it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. So I'm not wasting more fuel to get more speed going this direction. And so I don't have a respawner on my ship, Free Duke fan, so there's not going to be any no one's respawning on the ship. The person logged out on my ship standing on top of it, and there's just no defense against it. So you know, there's just none at the moment. And so I don't know what to say, you know. I would like to be able to mark multiple spots in space. You know how in well, if you look in here, and then, you know, like here's back at the dock, I put there, I put a mark in there, but will they show up in space? They don't, because there'd be something on the planet there if they did. They'll show up on the map if you are looking at a map view, but given that I'm out in space, they don't show up. But it would be nice if it would place little markers out in space too. Scrape them off on the space station. Yeah, I don't know. They appeared yesterday when I was, I don't know, about 70 or 80 SU away from Alioth. They appeared on top of the ship, and the thing is, you can use to track. So if the person who logged off on the ship is friends with someone else, then, which by the way, you never accept friend requests from people. They can track you. They know exactly where you're at in space and everything if you're friends with them. And so they log in, their friends can see where they're at or whatnot. They can get the coordinates and log the coordinates and then log back off again, and then they come back on again in a little bit, log the coordinates again, or the friends can see where they're at again, and they can help triangulate your position and predict where you're going to be. So it's really a bad situation, and there's no defense against it right now. So, you know, hopefully there will be in the future. There should be, because there shouldn't be a feature like that without a counter. So Aimkatok, this is Dual Universe, and it's an MMO sandbox. All the spaceships are built by players. Everything's built by players. It's one solar system, many planets. We mine materials. We build stuff. Nice economy. There is PvP. I'm out in PvP space. I could be attacked out here. There's nobody near me, but I could be attacked out here. And so, oh yeah, Sir Frank, remove all your friends. Like, Frank, you and I can trust each other, and so we could be friends. But anybody else that you don't know in real life, forget it. So I have only a couple of friends on my list. And
welcome to the Dragons.
I've got my wife, and I've got Levon, and I think I have I have one other person, and that's pretty much it. So, and that's because you can be tracked, and the friends thing is a dangerous trap. NQ Diesel, thank you for following. Welcome. It's a dangerous trap, and so what I recommend is that I'd like NovaQuark to make it so there's a little checkbox on whether or not your friends can see your position, and that would solve a lot of it. That way we could be friends, and then I could just not share my position with people. Otherwise, you can't have friends, so they can turn on you. Think in terms of EVE Online. You trust no one, right? Yeah, you're suspicious of everybody. So, all right, let me see here. All right. Let's slow down here. mean, it's good that there's no radar contacts out here. If there were radar contacts showing up out here, I'd be screwed. I would absolutely be screwed. So the only way I can just avoid is the only thing I can do. I mean, I'd start giving it gas right away, and I'd use more gas to get going where I'm going. But right now we're just gonna hit the brakes, and we're gonna see if we can get up to max speed on just one tank. Well, I mean, I've got 4 tanks in here on just 4 tanks, and hopefully I won't have to refuel in the middle of it, but we'll see. I've never been this heavy before with this ship, so I've got over 4 kilotons of cargo, which also means that braking is going to take me an extremely long time. So the longer it takes me to accelerate is also probably in proportion with how long it's going to take me to brake. So, you know, it'll be good though. And I'm testing stuff to see what sells on markets, and this is all just test stuff. I don't know if it's going to sell or not, but you know, I want to know, like, so we're building this marketplace out on Jago, and I need to know what kind of stuff I should be selling out there and everything. Also, I've officially asked about the dispenser question, because you can't build them anymore. Although, Rick, are you still building them? Apparently people who had machines set to build them, even after the schematics were removed, they can still build them, so at least there's a little bit of production of them. But it's a problem because they removed the schematics from the game to build them, and this is what we're going to use for the player run market. So yeah, so I don't know what they reverted the schematic change. They're back again. Check Discord. Well, why don't I have an alert of that? Where did they say this? It's not in the release notes. It's not in server announcements. Oh wait, it is in server announcements. Oh, because they didn't put here there, so there was no ping sent out. Following up on some feedback, we reverted the change made yesterday, so today's modification is the following: restored depreciated dispenser schematic, listed on the markets and updated description. All right. Well, that's exactly what you know, we were saying yesterday that was a problem. So all right, good. Yeah, I didn't understand why that was taken out. My only thought is that maybe there was some other replacement going to be about to be published or something, but I don't know. So all right, well, I guess I'll have to pick up a couple of those schematics. All right, we are going to go now. Oh, okay. So see if I can get all the way up to speed. Dispenser schematic and depreciated dispenser. What is the depreciated? See, I don't get it. What is depreciated? Not even available on this planet. Alioth Moon 2. They're on Sanctuary. But what is depreciated? I don't think this is it. Depreciating means no longer functional. Well, this isn't it. So a light dispenser we need the light dispenser schematic or the dispenser schematic. Here's a dispenser schematic, but there's none on the market. Yeah, I think this still does not fix the issue. The depreciated one, I don't think goes to anything unless, can somebody look in their assembler and see if it actually asks for the depreciated one as opposed to other ones were never on the market before. So how do we make dispensers? That's the question. How do we make dispensers? I don't think we can still. So are all of the dispensers that are out there basically from before 0.23? So somebody look in their assembler and see which schematic it wants. Or, let's see here, while I'm speeding up here. Let's see here, can we go K, and then nanocraft only, and then dispenser, light dispenser, and select schematic, add to crafting. This doesn't tell what schematic it takes, does it? So the question is, does the depreciated dispenser schematic work to make light dispensers? I don't know how to tell this. There's only one schematic and that's the one. So, but the name is different. See, that's the issue. If the name is different, then is it really it? I need somebody who's not made them before to put one of those in their assembler and see if it comes up that they can build it now. Those of you who are already building it, I think that you're just lucky that your settings are already there. I mean, I can buy one of these and I can transport it back. I won't have an answer until tomorrow, though. Or I don't even know if I can get one. Boy, this is getting the speed slow. I even added... So originally I only had 4 space engines on this, and then I had 8 space engines, and then I added 4 more. Hammock Talk, yes, it's still in beta. ! DU. You can get the game from us. It's there's no cost to the game itself, but it does require a subscription. You can get the subscription codes from us, and if you're in Europe or whatnot, we don't charge VAT. And There's a little coupon code there too. You can save just a little bit. It's not, I mean, it's 21 bucks for 3 months. So that little coupon code's not going to save you very much, but it's a little something. And so then we'll also send you a link for signing up your account and everything, and you can get in on that. Come in and join us. All right, so at 20,000 kilometers per hour is when I will have used 50% of the fuel that it's going to require to get fully up to speed. I am at 15,000, not even quite 15,000 yet, and I'm already at 69% of the fuel, so I've used 30%. I might use every bit of fuel I've got to get all the way up to speed. I might have to refuel, in fact. This is why I brought extra fuel.
Welcome to the Dragons.
These are not XL engines, these are just large. Black Blitz, thank you for following, welcome. Yeah, I am building an extra large version that has 8 XL engines, and I'm designing it so that it could go up to 12 if we need to add more. Yeah, these are basic space engines. They're not military or anything. I wanted to keep the cost down on this ship. It's quite a bit bigger cost for an extra 20% boost. It'll be like 3 times the cost, 4 times the cost for an extra 20%. What I opted for was to add 4 more engines to this one. 62% fuel left at 17,000. So 20,000 is going to be right about it'll be right about the 50% mark and getting all the way up to speed. And this is going to take forever to stop too. This is where a warp brake might be handy, because that'll stop you pretty much instantly at a cost of, warp cells, but it'll stop you. As long as I can be 50% or over on the remaining fuel when I hit 20,000, then we should be able to get all the way up to speed. Rocket boosters in front of the ship for slowing down? Yeah. Could. Throw the pilot and any passengers through the windshield, but that's okay. Just make sure they're all strapped in before you do it, right? Alright, we are at 20,000 and we're at 55% fuel left. Alright, I should be able to get all the way up to speed without running out of fuel. We shall see. From 0 to 20,000 is half the fuel consumption, or the equal amount of fuel consumption that it is from 20 to 30,000. And probably takes around the same amount of time. Guess this is one case where you could just set it 100% and just go. You know, you won't waste much fuel. There'll only be a little bit left over anyway. You know, if you're not paying attention to shut off the propulsion. It says it's got 10 minutes left of fuel. Barely see the planet. It's there next to the throttle.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Always fumbles. Thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, I thought I recognized the name. Yeah, somehow unfollowed. You know, Twitch, YouTube, people always complain of that they get unfollowed. I don't even know. I quit trying to guess how that happens. We're at 24,000. Probably you accidentally clicking. Well, it could be. Alright, we're at 25,000 and we have 39% fuel left. Yeah, there is an overall max speed. It's 29,999, and that is for propulsion like this. Warp, you can go faster. Seven minutes of fuel left. We'll see. I might run out of fuel. At least like this is not like in real life, where if you run out of fuel, you drain a tank dry, you've just damaged your engine. In many cases, in real life, you never want to completely run out of gas, because it'll suck up little bits of grit and stuff at the very end. But in here, you know, that's not going to happen. I once ran out of fuel driving a diesel truck, and so when we got more fuel in it, more diesel in it, the engine had to be primed. Which meant you had to load the fuel up into the lines and everything up into the engine and stuff. And to do that, it had a little pump. It was not an electric pump. It was a hand pump. And it was probably like this tall or whatnot, and about size of a little bit bigger than a pill bottle. And you unscrew the top and you raise it up, and then you just keep going up and down with it. And to pump it, well, you had to do that probably 1,000 or 1,500 times to prime the system before you could start the motor. It was horrible. Made me never want to run out of fuel again. What planet am I going to? Well, that's a question that Stream Snipers ask Tony Fresh. I know you're not a stream sniper. But I don't give out that information. Unless I was traveling in the safe zone, then fine. You are a stream sniper, actually? Yeah, okay. Careful, somebody might believe you. Alright, 25% fuel left. Yes, I'm going to Naboo. Pick up the princess. So, people on Discord are telling you that the depreciated dispenser schematic is actually making the light dispenser. Alright. Well, good. So, good. That was really concerning to me. Because, so probably it's just named wrong. We didn't test it yet? Alright. Well, we'll find out. We'll just go with that assumption if people are saying it's working. I know you tried to tell me, Rick, but Rick, I don't take just one source. It's not proper for me to just depend everything and speak with authority just off of one source. It's really bad form. Because if you were wrong, which I know that's never happened except for the one time you were actually mistaken, but yeah. That's why I asked if anybody could confirm what you said earlier. You're hurt by that? Aw. That's too bad, Rick. No. I think he was joking, guys. All right, we're at 29,400. I'm off center. It's okay that I'm off center. Yes, for this, it's okay that I'm off center. I'm not traveling in the pipe. Now, I probably don't need to get all the way up to speed, but I kind of want to see what the fuel is at when we hit maximum. What's wrong with the pipe? Death. There are people there waiting, watching for you to go by, calling ahead, radioing ahead to their buddies.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Who are going to tackle you. Hudley, thank you for 5 months as a sub. How about 50 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. Can't I fight them? Yeah, no guns. This is not a gunship either. I wouldn't put guns on it. It's just not the type of ship that you arm up. I mean, I suppose you could put guns on it, but, you know. Alright, so it's just about as I predicted. To get all the way up to speed, it was another 50% of fuel. So we're going to be at like 4 or 5% fuel left. What do I think about the Starbase game? I think that I've never played it before, so I can't really tell you. I know it exists. Is there still a stowaway? Maybe. So the fuel tanks are completely boosted. The engines are not. But that would be nice. Get the engines boosted. 1 minute left on the fuel. 10-kilometer left to go. Wow, we're cutting it close. All right, we're at max speed. I'm gonna call that good. We're not gonna get that last 9 on there. So, all right, 2% fuel left, 3%. Yep. Oh man. Talk about cutting it close, huh? Now I do have fuel with me to refuel, so it's not going to be a big deal. So okay. Well, good. So I won't refuel. Will I refuel right now? Shit. Oh, I suppose I should, even though it's risky to get out of your seat at this speed. I guess I'll refuel right now so that if problems happen and I need to give it gas, I can. It's just, you know, it's a little bit risky because sometimes your shit disappears when you hop out, whatnot. What am I hauling? Heavy stuff. It's some stuff that I'm testing on the market. See whether or not anybody will buy it. Since there's no market history, all you can do is test. It's mostly iron-based stuff, so it's really heavy. All filled up. Good. Nothing disappeared on me, which is good. And we're still going max speed, which is good. All right. So, ta-da! Yeah. Cockpit's wide open, one shot from pirate and you're dead. Yep. No market history is a big oversight by NQ. I think it's in the plans. It's just not there yet. So I don't think that they're like, well, we don't need that, because they know they need that. How could they not know they need that? Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, this is a disposable ship. It's what it is. I have another one that I'm building that is hardened that I hope to be able to survive getting shot at for 50 SU. And that's it's back at the base. So yeah. All right. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, and then we are going to what are we gonna do next? We'll figure it out. Be right back. By the way, this music's playing. It's new stuff that I got that I've licensed to. Haven't listened to any of it yet. So it's like, who knows what we're gonna get. Yeah, so. Let's see here. Okay. So this is my guys at the market here, and let's just I'm gonna need some schematics. I also, gosh, do I need fuel too? Maybe. That's X1, and so I need about 25,000 liters to fill my tank. Oh, I haven't activated that? Alright. Clumsy me. Alright, let's go look at the other tanks. Oh, wait, they're upstairs. Well, the atmospheric is fine. It's the space. And that's X1 fuel. I don't know, is that the common one here? What the heck is all of that? Look at that with all those guns all over the place. Does that make it harder to hit? That's weird. Alright. Ace, hello. Welcome to the live show. Yeah, probably to reduce splash damage on the guns. Yeah, it just looks really horrible, right? Alright, we're gonna go up and let's see if I'm connected to the linked container here. So I don't have any spare fuel. I don't know how much it's going to cost either. How much money have I got? I got 2.8 million. It's not a huge amount. Let's see what kind of price we got on fuel up here. We can check out the fuel stations and then we can check the market. Okay. Gift shop. Gold dispenser, space fuel. 5,000 for 250 liters. Really? That seems pretty cheap. I've not taken any from you, Rick. Stuff up there is all the same. I haven't had any product to give you, so yeah. So that's 5,000 for 250 liters. Is that 20 per? X4. And here's 19 and 20. Hey, I got X1 on board. It's for 1845. 19. I'm at market 6. So let me see, just make sure my math is right. So 5,000 is 100,000. But they're saying what? 250 liters is 5,000. Yeah. So it comes out to about the same here. Yeah, but how many times do I want to buy at 250 liters? I mean, do they have something on the other side? They're right up against that. What's up here? Sold out, sold out, sold out. Come on. Really? I mean, what kind of gas station is this that's sold out? Yeah, well, this one wasn't stocked last time I was here either. And so this is just a big waste of stuff. I mean, the last time I looked at that one, which was more than a week ago, it was sold out. Buy blueprints here of what? Of that ship? Will be soon. All right. That is wow. That is a interesting ship. Yeah, some are a scam. Well, now it'll tell you what you're buying too. So, boy, that thing is a train wreck. All right, here's more fuel. Kurgan, 1,000 per batch of X1. But how much is the price? $1,000 for 18,190. It's actually not bad, right? Nitron. They have some in stock. Scrap, gold scrap. Let's see what's on the other side here, if anything. This just looks like it's the back side. That little trash can. So, X1, 18,190. it's not a bad price. It saves. I need like 25,000, which means I'd have to buy 25 times. Be 454,000 for the fuel. All right, we might buy that. So, and this is what we're gonna be doing at our. Oh, there's the gift shop again. All right, this is what we're gonna be doing on Shago. So we're gonna have stuff. We'll place it on dynamic cores, and that way, if somebody's not paying attention and letting their stuff run out all the time, we'll just move them to the back of the area. And out of service until next patch. What? But it says it has some. And when was that sign put up? I mean, it says it has stuff here. $1,000 liters for 18,190. All right, let me make sure I'm on my right. Yep, I'm on the linked container. So let's buy one. $1,018,190. Confirmed. Dispenser not connected to container. Oh. So it is out of service. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. All right, well, guess we are gonna buy some fuel on the market. Whoop. I'd like to invite a friend to you since he's not that wealthy. Our faction buys him ticket to the stars. Like to buy it in your store. Do I get a key which you can activate? Yes, Lusty. So just buy whatever subscription code you want. It'll come to you in an email. You can just forward that to him, or just copy and paste just the code, and they will be able to get set up with that. No problem. So, and thanks for your support using us. Okay, let's see. What is the instant buy price here? $19.85 for one. Okay, 186,000 available. 25,000. Confirm. All right, just bought a bunch. Okay. So, depreciated dispenser schematic. Can I buy one local? 394. I guess that's the lowest price, huh? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I got two of them. And I'll not spend any more money. Okay. All right, where's my ship? Let's see here. I want to go back to my ship because if I don't and I just sit there in the market, even though I'm not leaving here yet, I just sit in the market, I'll not remember where I'm at, and that'll be a problem. Oh, in fact, speaking of not remembering where I'm at, this character has a ship somewhere out here. I should find it. Wow, dangerous. You see that? That force shield tried to slice me in half. Alright, let's refill these space tanks. Damn it. I didn't buy enough. How much more am I going to need? Alright, so that's another 5,000. And that's 9,000. Oh, man. Costing a lot of money to fuel this thing up. I'm gonna spend like 100,000 on fuel. Made the Nestor, you mean the Astero? I didn't see a Nestor out here. There is an Astero replica out here though. I think they sell copies of it too. I have plenty of fuel out here to, you know, go and do what I need to do, but it's just nice in case you end up doing something unexpected or whatnot, not to run out of fuel. So, you know. Alright, let's see here. Guess I'm buying another 30,000 and the same price. Okay. Can't rename your ship because of DRM? Oh. That's an issue. That's a huge issue. You know why that's a huge issue? Because that's the name that shows up when it's on radar with PvPers. And if you can't change the name, then they may know exactly what you're flying. But I renamed this one. You sure? I renamed this one, Sir Frank. You go into build mode and then you try and rename. Yeah, I think maybe you're trying to do it a different way. You are sure, because what you do is go into build mode and then you right click construct and rename right there. Yeah, you don't rename the core, you rename the whole construct. Because I got this after the DRM changes, and I was able to rename it just fine. Alright, I have 15,000 fuel left over. Check again tonight, yeah. Alrighty then. Okay. Fuel tanks are full, and now I have another ship that's just in my name. And okay, crash, that's not it. F7 skirmisher. 7 SUA. Okay, so that's got to be on Sanctuary. Junk in the trunk. That's this one here.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Cargo transport, I know which one that is. Lord Zool, 4 months as a sub. Time to renew that sub. All right, thank you, buddy. There is 40 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, I think that, and there's Marge Hauler. Oh, which is still out at Garrick's place. Mini shot. That's got to be what it is. I don't recognize that name. Set destination. It says it's owned by Dragon's Assembly. Oh, that's not it. Somebody put their ship under Dragon's Assembly. That's interesting. I mean, we can go check it out. There's my mule. See, if you put it under the...
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right, Luna Kitties, thank you for subbing. Much appreciated. Let me hook you up. So, there is 1,000 gold to you. Spend however you want. Dungeon raids.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. And then Tantalus, 3 months as a sub. Another 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. All right, thank you. Okay. I don't think it's that other one that's under Dragon's Assembly, but I'll go look. Die Hauler, Ugly Betty. Oh, well, it might be that one. Let's go look. We're gonna go look. Alright, I don't feel like I want to take off over that thing. Might get caught up on it. Boy, somebody sure did build that yellow. Alright, we got something up here I gotta avoid. Don't know what that is. Some sort of space tower. Might be that we had a Dragon's Assembly member that did a accidentally accepted for the org on their own personal ship. Yeah, there's a lot of space elevators and stuff. It's in this area it's a real pain in the ass. So yeah, I don't think this is at one of the markets. The ship that I lost is at one of the markets, I think. But I haven't been able to find it. I don't know where it went. It's just like it disappeared or something. So this other ship is up here on this mountain. Yeah, I think it was one of our org members that must have accepted it under the org, which you shouldn't do with your personal stuff. Unless you're a legate. So maybe Blazemonger did this? Could be. I don't know. It's a pretty big base down here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, we're just coming down here easy. It's a higher altitude, so it means that braking works a little bit different. You don't get quite as much grab. Second here. Capuletti, thank you for following. Welcome. I wonder whose base this is. Serapis. Yeah, so maybe they accidentally put one of the ships under Dragon's assembly. Wow, that's an interesting looking ship. That actually is quite cool looking. This is a nice looking place. These are some interesting looking ships. That looked like silicon matte. Wow, look at this. Forward thrust for slowing down. Wow, these are some cool looking ships. I like them. What the hell is this? Yeah, this is pretty neat looking. Oh, I like their use of it. Hovers there. Hello, Jimmy Lib. How's it going, buddy? Looks like something in the works over here. Doesn't look like it has any elements in it. So, this little speeder right here is Dragon's assembly. So I'm gonna leg it. I could just take it right now, but I don't think that that's what, you know, Reno 911. All right. I don't think that's what they intended. These little cars are kind of cool. They look like little police cars or something. Here's more of these. You know, is this where the Christmas party was? Where I got stuck in the Christmas tree? I think I remember being in this building before and getting stuck in their Christmas tree when I jumped off the top. Might be a gift they forgot to give me? Well, it would have had to have been accepted by somebody in Dragon's Assembly. They can't just assign it to us. I bet you somebody left it here. Yeah, I think that this is where that Christmas party was. And there's a whole basement factory in here someplace too, which I don't know how to get to it. Fuel parts, blueprints. Yeah, see, there's a whole huge factory down in here. Let's see if this, does this go down in there? It does. Yeah, look at this place. This is another streamer owns this place, I think. Yeah. Pretty nuts. They're not dispensers. Those are actual access points up here. Yeah, see, I can't get into those. So, yeah. Oh wait, here's some dispensers. Donations, 1 million. Oh, for a mini shot BP. Oh, so somebody grabbed a mini shot and then left that here. I mean, I could bust the core on it and then whoever owns it could come get it. Alright. Well, I'm just going to stay parked here at the moment. Yeah, I don't know what to do for them about that thing. I have the ability to bust the core on it, and then if they come along, they could claim it, but so could anybody else. Maybe that's the guy that owns a place. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, right? I mean, you know, who say owns this place. Serapis. And he's a streamer. So, yeah. All right. All good. We are going to switch now. There's my guy that's flying in space. And let's see here.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Switch who I'm logged into here on the other one. And the pawn. All right, 4 months as a sub. About 40 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I'm logging in on this other account. I got don't send me back up to the surface. Damn it. You know, how do I get this basic controls menu? How do you make it so this doesn't show up anymore? This character, it always shows up every time I log in. And I don't know how to get rid of it. I mean, I know how to make it just disappear like this, but I don't know how to make it stop from appearing all the time. All right, so that's 2.2 kilometers below me. Jesus. I'm gonna bring my ship over here. How far can I reach? 2.25? Yeah. All right, so I found some ore that I couldn't reach my ship. It's possible to build ground vehicles. We can build hovers. I'm flying over to one right now, or I'm headed over to pick up one right now. Yeah, they won't have wheels, but they will hover, like a hovercraft. So this is basically a giant hover. Ooh, that was a nice landing, huh?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Am I really low on fuel on some of this stuff? Maybe so. I'm gonna try and land right over the top of this thing I got here. Killing Air, thank you for following. Welcome. I can reach a maximum of 2.25 kilometers. Still says 2.25. Well, I might have to shuttle stuff up. 2.24. Wow. 2.23, 2.22. Okay. It's cobalt down there. We're gonna go get it. Yeah, it's gonna be less later. They've talked about nerfing that. Alright, I'm gonna take this hole over here. Get down there. Settings, general, show hints. I've got the hints turned off, I believe. General, show hints, turned off. Alright, I think this is my hole to get down there. This is where having really good mining skills really comes into play.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Billionaire, thank you for the sub. Let me hook you up. How about 1,000 gold to you? Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. By the way, there is a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on it. It is a 1-month sub for the game. And you can use that to extend your current subscription or to start a new account. Oh, and sub to tier 1 3 months in advance. Oh, all right. Thank you for that. All right, let's turn that down a little bit. A lot bit. Yeah, you can't buy a 1 month. You can only buy 3 months, but for giveaways, we have some 1 month codes. So we're going to get this, and then we're going to head back to the base, and we're going to start putting together the market. I'm going to try a dispenser for the first time. If we can make that work. I have really good mining skills with this guy. I'm able to dig really fast. And I'm able to scan really good. Alright, so here's what I was doing before. And do I still have connection? Woohoo! I do. I'm nearly at the max. This is Columbite. This is tier 5. I was mining this last night. Yesterday near the end of the show, I'm like, hey everybody, I'm gonna go mine this after I'm done. Yeah, well, turned out that I couldn't reach my ship. So I-24/7 says Control H noob. Yeah, except that what I'm talking about is that menu comes up every time I start the game. And it's the only account that it does it. So this stuff's really slow to collect, even with really awesome skills. Yeah, imagine trying to line this with low skills. I've done it. I mean, it's super hard to find with low skills. You really need your scan distance at max and everything, because you know I'm 2.1 kilometers below the surface. So and then, you know, not having the reach distance on your container and stuff. I dropped 2 million skill points. I had left skill points in my pool. I put 2 million into my container distance last night to max it out. It's like someone watching someone yawn during tie-dye. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do much mining on the show, but I needed to finish this up before I leave. So there's about 9,000 here total. What does it sell for? I think it sells for what, about 600 per liter, something like that. Carlos, hello. So we'll get this and then we'll go back up. Which, digging up, oh my god, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Hello, Nick Paw. Yeah, I'm really deep. I have a feeling that new planets and stuff, when the new solar system comes out, that newer stuff may be even deeper. Doesn't have much use though, except for warp beacons and exotic guns. What about honeycomb? Does it have good stats for honeycomb? I mean, if it doesn't have much use right now, I'm still getting it, and then it'll have a use later, and I'll have a bunch of it. So my character and ally have level 5 atmospheric boosting, no, my build guy is on Jago right now, and if you're talking about Atmo tanks, he does have Atmo tanks. He does not have Atmo engines, though. I don't have any engine boosts. I have containers, max. Space tanks, max. Atmo tanks, max. atmospheric brakes max. I didn't want to leave a little portion behind. It sucks. I want to expand this one all the way out. I'll just do enough to get it. Gold is still the best, honeycomb wise. Alright, well, we probably got more than half of this now. Total about 9,000 was on the scan. $6,500. It's not less fuel consumption, it makes it weigh less and makes the tanks larger. You can double, what is it? You double the size amount of fuel that can sit in the tank, and then you half or you drop the weight by a quarter.
Get ready for some action. It's the Marquee Dragon Show.
Flexi. Flexi hosted you. So, we had somebody else host earlier today with 300 and something. So, anyone from Flexi actually here? You all bots. Like the last one that was 300 and something, view count didn't even go up. Yeah, Felix is a bot. Probably. Now it says that I'm being hosted again, huh? Yeah, well, they're bots. Hey, I don't think this is going to take me up to 9,000, which means there might be another node in here. Since I'm already down here, it's going to be worth my time to scan. If I don't see anything on the scan right off the bat, then I'll just take off. I'm not going to go searching everything, but I have the plus 25% on acquisition, and then, which we really have never figured out if that works or not. Right. So 7180, and well, let me see on the map here how much it said was here. Oh, 7872. Okay, well, it's pretty close. We'll see what the scan says. And it says there's nothing here. All right, all good. So, okay. Oh. Right, well, I don't know. Is it gonna be easy to go up the hole that I came down in? I don't know that it's gonna be easy. I'll try it. Didn't take too long to mine out because I have good skills. This is a problem with trying to go up in a hole that you came down in. It can be difficult to navigate it. If you can get the right angle, then you're good, but otherwise, mining higher tiers worth your time? Well, it's certainly got some value to it. Stuff might be worth it later. It's not worth it now. I mean, I saw it on the scan. It was enough that I'm like, okay, well, I'll go for that. Oh, this is gonna take me forever. All right. This way it's a little bit more controlled. Magic carpet. Yeah. I was down there really deep. Wish there was an easier way up. I mean, you can kill yourself and then parrot your res pad, but I actually don't have a res pad on this ship, and I don't like playing that way. It's not really the way it's intended to be. Third of the way up. Maybe I'll get lucky and accidentally run into a node on the way up. Felix keeps trying. Yeah. My bot has said, nope, on barking it out anymore. Try and land your L ship on the Jago Island there. All right. Yep, we're going to be setting up the market now. we're gonna head back and do. Start getting the first thing set up. It's gonna take a lot of work, but you know, a lot of work for Lisa and I. But it's all good. Oops. Alright, so that happened. What am I planning on selling? Well, I'm trying out different things. And so may sell some fuel, I don't know. And we'll sell some ship components. Oh my god. I've been testing honeycombs on the market, and I think most of them people are not interested in. What I want to do is I want to have all the parts necessary for building ships available to everybody at the market. Now, it won't be me supplying all of that. I want everybody else to supply all the stuff. And we can do, you know, somebody should do warp cells, get some fuel out there, and you know, let's just get some stuff started. Also, if you're a ship builder, you're going to be able to park ships out here with the dispenser. Sell just the blueprints or the whole thing. So I have one ship that I'll sell blueprints of. A little Boca barge. I'll start by just selling the blueprints of it, but then you know, probably work on putting together everything for the all the parts so that people can buy completed stuff. Make a new lag node. What's a lag node? I'm almost up to the top. I only got 25% of the way to go. So, at what point am I gonna try Star Citizen? Yeah, it's when there's no more wipes and the Star Citizen game is up and running, persistent. Not until there's no more wipes. Oh, so many dynamic cores creates a lot of lag. Well, that might be, and so any of them that are active be great. Any of them that are not active, we'll move them out of there. If we create a lot of lag with it, then what we're going to do is we'll talk to a GM about what they can do about it, and that might be to just move all the dynamic stuff that's not being used out to the bottom of the ocean someplace or something. So yeah, I'm almost up there. Gray Seeker, you have a dispenser blueprint thing. Where are you at, Gray Seeker? What planet are you on? Yeah, I have a character out there. I might be able to go and look. Are you near the markets, or are you someplace else? Yeah, I haven't decided how all we're doing it. You know, it's just figuring everybody do their own thing. But if there's some sort of blueprint to get some people started or whatnot early, that could be helpful to a lot of people. All right, let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. The music that's playing is all brand new stuff. I haven't even listened to it yet, so it's a little bit of a crapshoot. It could be really horrible, could be really good. I'll be right back.
Your shadows from my soul as these walls begin to fall. Head lost in the silence, cold stars illuminate the secrets on your tongue and the poison in my lungs. Passage ends, a new road begins. The further I descend, your labyrinth. Blind eyes in the darkness, frail hands reach.
So, okay, we're gonna head back to my my place. So actually, all of these. Not using that method anymore now that we're able to see where we've scanned. Okay. You banned the bot that was hosting us. I see. I wonder if that'll actually stop them from hosting us. Keep them from chatting, but may not keep them from trying to host. Bit of, why have I got lag? Shouldn't have lag. I haven't been underwater or anything. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can fix this. I'm gonna restart my client. Basco, we're building the market. Heading back to the house now, to the spot now to start working on it. Nah, it's still, that's not it. It's something else. It's not the flight script. This one where I go underwater, then I get this. And I guess we did go underwater because it was below the water line. And so if I just log out and then log back in again, it should clear that up. There's that help menu again. I close it every time, and I even have the help stuff turned off in the options. Comes up every time though. Alright, we're a lot smoother now. Uses less fuel to fly too. What is JS translation? Are you running into that? Somebody yesterday or the day before said that oh, JS translation. Well, that wasn't there a file name by that, but now we have some JS translation person in here counting down. Oh yeah, it's probably another bot. I've seen a lot of bots today so far. I don't know. JS translation. Hello. Say hello to everybody. Get my ship in space. Why? What's the matter with it? Oh, shit. How did you know that there's a radar contact?
You have been targeted.
Fuck.
You are under attack.
So, JS translation. Thanks for the stream snipe, buddy. All right. Let's see here. Give me just a second. All right. All right, so when you have somebody on your ship, you have no defense against it. Just none. They got me again. And definitely that was a stream snipe because I came into Twitch chat and did a countdown. I may not have been showing the ship on the show at that point, but they intentionally did it while I was streaming, and they came in to get my reaction, obviously, in Twitch chat. So, yeah, definitely a stream snipe. It's not anything else. His in-game name? Kenny 160. BLT Tipsy Mary is the ship owned by Belta Oda. Wow, look at that ship. That's pretty cool looking. All right. Yeah, so that's the second ship that they got. I was not flying in the pipe. I was nowhere that they would see me. They had somebody on board. That's what happened last time, I'm sure. Yeah. So, they're in the log. Kenny 160 from BLT Tipsy Mary, owned by Belta Lawoda. Yeah. You can't lock your doors. They can sit on top of your ship. He doesn't even have to be inside the ship. It's a real problem. Because you can't tell if they're on your ship or not. I just happened to see the video yesterday. There's a clip of it. I just happened to see them crawling around on my ship and then logging back out. It's not an exploit either. It is part of the gameplay. It's just that there's no defense against it. So, yeah, there's no defense against it. Yeah. So, I lost that ship, the whole load that was there. Alrighty then. Just the way it is. Alright. So, NQ has got to come up with something to counter that. It's an exploit when they use stream to target you. Well, that was a stream snipe. So, That's very clearly a stream snipe. I already sent a message to NQ about it. What they do with it from there, I don't know. But I already sent them a message. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, we need to be able to eject them from our ship. If you can eject them, then they can't track you. We need to be able to not have somebody on your ship. And that's what it is. They log in, they get the coordinates, they log back out. They log back in again, they get the coordinates again, they log back out. They log in, get the coordinates again, log back out, and they then have a trajectory and everything. And they get you. The reason they didn't get me last night is because I course corrected after I saw them. This time I was so heavy and I was so far out of the pipe, and I didn't see them on my ship this time. But I know that's exactly what happened. No, the spaceship is not built by me. That's another problem. The only way to get them off your ship is to disassemble your ship. So, let's tell that to this person down here. When they have somebody on their ship, that they should disassemble their ship. And apparently I like dancing. They should disassemble their ship to get somebody off board. It is a stream snipe. It is absolutely a stream snipe. And the reason it's a stream snipe is because they intentionally attacked me while I was on stream, knowing it. They were in chat here doing a countdown. Did you not see that? 100% that's a stream snipe. I didn't have to be showing that all the time on the screen. That is a stream snipe. So, all right. Okay, well, let's move on. To the marketplace we're building. That's going to be up here. We're actually going to start up here on this upper deck. And so I'm going to be moving a lot of stuff around. But it's going to start up here on the upper deck and continue into here. So we'll just start out. We're going to start out here. Right. So I don't know what my losses were on that one. They're I don't know. Probably in the 25 million to 30 million quanta range. On top of the 70 million or so the other day. So I've lost 100 million quanta in the last week due to them. All right. Okay, so let me move some stuff around here so that we can start out in this area out here. Just got to go move some ships around, park them.
Welcome
where
to
I
the
wanna-
Dragons.
Park everything. Do I want to park it all over here, or maybe that's what I do? Oh, we seem to be having a problem. Seem to be hung up on this other ship here. Okay. Why does this not want to hold still? All right. Yikes. No, no, no. Oh, fudge. No, this is not good. Well, I landed. Not supposed to be under there, though. Tell you that. It's not working out too well. All right. Maybe I'm not going to park it up over there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Alright, well, flying that was a little bit awkward. So you guys talking about warping. That warp would have cost me around 5 million or so. It's just not really... It's not good money on that. This one I'll be selling these ships. We'll put some blueprints of it up. This is a large container. I want to buy your blueprint. I don't even know what you've got. I remember this one doesn't have any scripts on it for flying. Alright. So basically I'm moving all these ships. That little courier, that little ship is really nice. It's a very nice little ship. How much can the big blue ship carry? 10 kilotons out here. Gotta get rid of these cores. They're sitting up here in the way. Either that or make them part of the decor or something. Decor, they could be decors. Am I gonna bump into him? Maybe not. Yep. Guess I'm landing underneath here. God forbid I want to take off in the future, though. I'll slam into him. I'll have to remember that when I go to leave. Alright, I'm not going to be able to move the ship I'm building right now. I don't know where I would put it. But can move these out of the way. This needs new scripts on it. This one is, it works pretty good, but it's also very artsy. It's a DIA Alliance ship, Einstein, little warp shuttle. Can carry, I don't know, up to a couple 100 tons. So, yeah. All right. So those are cleared out. Okay, so now I just got to decide what I want to start. If they gotta get my head straight about what it was I was working on. So okay, so I guess maybe my testing of stuff on Alioth Market isn't going to work out so well, and I'll just have to test here on Jago. The problem is the population's much lower on Jago, and so it's hard to get an accurate test. All right. Okay. Gross, thank you for following, and Nazar, thank you for following a while ago. And it looks like we stopped Felix from hosting us by banning him. It's interesting. Okay, so I'm probably just gonna have to start by putting up some
Welcome
dispensers.
to the Dragons.
But this area right here is where we're gonna start. So now if you're selling large ships like that really big one down there, then we're gonna have to figure that out because it's really big. And smaller ships, basically dispenser setups that are extra small or small is what we're looking at. And this is going to curve around the side of the mountain over here, and we'll be making use of all the other land down there as well. So Lunar, thank you for following, welcome. But we're going to just start with what we've got here, and then be moving into here as well. We gotta do some clearing work in here first though. Here's this ship. I don't know if I can even, yeah, this is someone else's ship. But I have no rights to maneuver this construct. Now wait a second. Why do I have no rights to maneuver this construct? I thought you had the rights to maneuver other people's constructs on your property. Alright. Let's test that. That's part of my plan for all of this. Well, see, he's driving up here. Where's he gonna put it, though? That's a large core. I love he has an anchor on the side of it. Is this being maneuvered or is this flying? I don't hear any engines. Must be maneuvering it. Yeah, well, I think that, I don't know what he's coming up here for. I don't know if he's selling these ships. If he is, well then we need to set up a place for that, but it's just really big. So this is the parking area down here, at least my parking area. We're gonna have to figure things out as we go. Part of my plan on everything though is that I'll have the ability to maneuver people's stuff, and maybe I just don't have permissions on that other core. So, no, I don't think this will ever make it to console. Where is he going with it? He's not... Huh. Guess he decided to move it back down there again. I was gonna go see if I could actually maneuver that. Not being my own, because that's part of my plan for all of this, is to be able to maneuver other people's stuff. If it's your tile, you can maneuver it. Well, that's what I thought until I tried to maneuver something else up there. And it told me I couldn't. Now, maybe it couldn't because that's my wife's tile, which we just need to fix permissions in. How is he maneuvering it so far? Oh, and there's another little setup out there. Alright. Let's see what this is. You're flying it? We don't hear it flying at all. Alright. Expensive fuel depot. Please buy cheaper if you can. What the heck? Alright, let me see if I can maneuver this. Yes, I can. Alright. And so, is this really expensive? I mean, 20,000 for 2,000 liters. So, what, that's 100 per liter? That is crazy expensive. Okay, so I have not posted the rules yet, or the wants yet, or whatnot. But here it is. The prices should not be more than 30. Should not be more than 30 per 30% higher than Alioth. And if we want this market to be respected and stuff, we have to be at that. So that or above. You can obviously be lower, but so this is you know, if the average price is like 6.2 at Alioth, then 6.2 times 1.3 equals 8.06. So if it were selling at 8, that'd be fine. It'd still be expensive, but you know. So I am able to do that. Now obviously on chips and stuff, if you're selling completed chips, you're gonna ask whatever you're gonna ask for it. It's not it's not a markup based on elements prices, because it's really, you know, it's your time and effort into it, and how much you want to spend, you know, how much you want to do it. So if the prices are brought in line with that, then it's welcome to be up on the upper deck. We have an administrative office for all the sales out here. It's in the Hobbit hole here.
Get
Lisa and I
ready for
talked
some
about this
action.
last night.
It's the Marquee Dragon Show.
All right, so Lunars people, are you bots? Say hello if you're not. And so otherwise, you know, something that's overly priced on that may get put out in the outskirts. And with us being able to move it, we should be able to do that. Although this whole construct limiting thing is you know, how far you can move it is a little bit crazy. So anyway, this is going to be the administrative office, and all of the guidelines will be posted on the walls in here. So we're gonna have to get some message boards in here, and so this little place called the Hobbit Hole, and I'll have my wife put up a sign here that says office or something like that. So yeah. Okay. So if you got stuff for sale, bring it up to the oh, it has a door on it. It has a green door on it, actually. Bring it up to the top deck up here. But that's what it is right now, is Shouldn't be over about
Welcome
30%
to the
above.
Dragons.
More than 30% above the average on Jago. And that's what we're shooting for. And otherwise, it just gets too expensive and people just won't shop here. And if that's not enough for you to make money, then that's okay too. You just other products, or don't put your stuff up here or whatever. It's fine. Okay, so I've never done a dispenser before, and so I guess I'm gonna test with setting one of those up. So, Careby, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, let's go downstairs where I have some stuff. I don't think I'm connected
Welcome
up
to the
anything here.
Dragons.
Oh, I've got this stuff here. Okay, well let me put that at least downstairs before I connect up to something else. I don't think we have anything refining yet. I just got the refiners for it yesterday. That's tier 5. Alright, let's see here. What is this stuff? It's iron, silicon, chromium. Oh. Didn't realize I had some of this chromium on me too. Good. Okay. Now, I'm just going to set up in here, testing. Static core. Do you have any dynamics? Got soil in here, huh? Well, there's light dispensers. There's small dynamic core. I think I just want to test on an extra small, if we have any. There's one. Okay. So you need a dispenser, a container, and a hub for each thing? You have to have a hub too, huh? All right. Else just discovering this game is similar to Entropia Universe in terms of economy, or more like Eve. More like Eve, except it's sandboxy in the way that you can build everything yourself. So, Gray Seeker's yelling you do not need a hub. Or a container or a hub. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, Christopher, I decided to take Eve off my schedule for a while. I'm taking a little break. So, that's why you don't see it on the schedule at the moment. Andrew, thank you for following. Welcome. Did I already say that? If not, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so probably gonna need an extra small sign to... Do we have any extra small? All we have is this. We'll try that. I don't know what I want to sell. Yeah. I mean, I suppose I could sell some honeycomb. I've been making plenty of honeycomb, but, you know. Is that really what I want to be selling? Obviously I could sell fuel. Hey, it doesn't matter what it is. Let's see. Let's just try it with the soil right now, because Lisa put soil in there for some reason. And we'll just set it up right here. We'll just try it. Extra small is actually a pretty good size. All right. So there's that. Yeah, you can mine soil in your inventory here. You just turn this on and it'll keep it. All right, so dispenser. Where is it? Invalid construct. Oh, there. Oh, I probably need just a little bit of honeycomb here. Okay, let me switch over to honeycomb. And oh, lucky me, it's the same color. Hey, let's do it in a different color so it shows up a little bit better. Well, why does it say no now? There we go. So there's a dispenser. Then we need a container. Okay, and then I assume connect that to that. No, it says no. Okay, connect this to this. There we go. Okay. All right. Alright, so if I put the soil in here, it can hold 1200. Okay, may as well make it full. There we go. Okay, and here is the dispenser. So content 0 to make a purchase. Okay, let's see here. Get batch, edit batch contents. What does it mean to edit its contents? I don't see anything. Maybe that's just access it. Or maybe I access it through that. Let's see. I take this out here. I probably have to put it in through the batch contents. And then it should ask me what price I want. Oh, interesting. Why do I need a container if this is holding all of this? What is the container for? Yeah, the container is linked. Container is linked. So declare it as linked. How do you declare as linked? I don't understand. Oh, batch amount is what you're gonna sell. Okay. All that soil for 0. All right. So set price. Billions and billions of quanta. How about 10? So then 10 quanta for all that soil. Okay. Yeah. Set time between purchases. Why would you want to do that? You want to slow somebody down? What if they want all my soil? Containers for the stuff, dispensers for just one. I see. So it'll look to the container to get more if the first one sells out. Okay, so let's edit batch and take that out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We're gonna put just one in. Okay, and then we're gonna put about 10 in here. Okay, and then we go to advanced and set price, so it's still 10. Okay, so get batch, give me one soil for 10 from my wallet. Do I want to purchase? Yes. Okay, so I collected one soil, and I assume that I spent 10. But is this also going to say no? So did it take one
Welcome
out
to
of
the
here now?
Dragons.
It did. Took one out of there. Okay. How do I get my money? You have to go to advanced set claim limit. What for? Why would you want to set claim limit? Set the amount of times a player can claim a reward. Once this limit is reached, it'll be impossible to claim again. So, yeah, so change it to unlimited, basically. Okay. Numerical characters only. Oh wait, I didn't know 9s weren't numerical characters. Really? Zero? And that'll be unlimited? Yeah, all right. Use the top number keys, not the numerical pad. Okay. Okay, so 1 from my wallet. Confirm the purchase for 10 quanta, and I just collected one more soil. All right. There's no notification or nothing that you did a sale. There's nothing in the logs. Wow. If you have no notification or anything, I mean, I guess it means you just have to. Guess you just have to. It moves my mouse every time. Two left. Okay. Should show sold out now. It doesn't say sold out. There's one left in there. Okay, because it had one in the dispenser as well. Okay, now it should be sold out. Did it take my money that time and not deliver any product? Okay, so now it's empty. Okay, at least it gives a message there. But it doesn't say that it's sold out or nothing. It should say it's sold out. Lunar Fast Wi-Fi and loads of sand. Thank you for following. Welcome. All right. Might have to use another character to make sure that the money is transferring. I mean, I assume it is. My balance is staying the same though. Okay, so this is how we'll do it, you know, and then what the hell? Apparently I used a lot of honeycomb on that. Whoops. Holy cow. Built all that below ground. My wife would be like, where's all the great orange stuff? And be like, I don't know, I only used a little bit of it. Yeah. I have to set permissions for the public to use it as well. All right. So. All right, so there's the basic mechanics of it. Yeah, I wanted it super anchored by this steel block. Nope, there's no more down there. I was wondering. It's super dispenser. It's ready to be shot at. All right. Crazy. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to put a sign on here and whether or not it's sold out and everything. Oh, these things are crazy. So well, it works. Alright, let me put some more soil up in there. 1200. And then I suppose I could, with another character, do it. Did the lights go yellow when it was empty? Oh. Well, it didn't go green when it wasn't empty. Alright, what is my amount here that I've got? 1,309,300.7. Okay. So I'm gonna log in to another character here. And we'll try and see what happens when another character buys from there. I guess this would be a way to transfer money, wouldn't it? My shipbuilder guy. She should be here. All right. This is not EVE Online, this is Dual Universe. One unread notification, probably some skill. Flight element handling 4. All right. I'm building this ship right here, right now. And I've been building this to like withstand being shot at for 50 SU, but it's come to my attention that I have no defense against somebody camping on my ship. And so even with warping this or whatnot, yeah, what's the point? When you're hauling all this stuff. I mean, seriously. It's got to be worth an amazing amount of money in order to pay for the warp. To warp this thing would be crazy expensive. And then it doesn't need all of the armor and everything if you're just going to warp it. So it doesn't need all these engines. Yeah. The hell? Better be careful flying around in there. You will explode yourself. There are little particles of dirt in there. So, yeah, anyway. Yeah, to do all the flights off stream, to avoid getting stream sniped, I mean, this, until they come up with some way to get rid of people off your ship, then there's no point in it. I was nowhere today. I was nowhere near the pipe. Like literally. Like I was probably at minimum 40 SU from the pipe. And there's just no combat against somebody being in your no combating somebody being logged off on your ship. I need to armor my slow boats? Well, no. I mean, that's the point. It doesn't matter. So they're going to shoot at me for 3 hours while I fly? I can't last that long. And what happened? I got stream sniped this morning. Again. So, and it's by them being logged out on the ship and logging in, getting the coordinates, and then sending somebody to it. And see, you can't see them when you cannot see people who are on your ship when you're in the seat. Names don't show when you're in the seat. You have to get out of the seat. So, yep. The way that that it's working out right now, Nova Quark needs to figure out something on this to be able to counter it, because that's the problem. There's no counter. If there was a counter to it, then I would be doing the counter. You see names while seated? You only do on an atmospheric radar. You don't on a space radar. Counter be a PvP escort? I disagree. I disagree. Because then it just becomes a bigger battle. So they see the escort and they're like, okay, well, we got to bring enough to kill the escort too. And then they just bring more. Yeah, we need to know who's on the ship and logged out. Actually, we don't even need to know that there's somebody on the ship. We just need to be able to hit an eject button and eject everybody on the ship. And so you can't slow boat anywhere. I can't slow boat anywhere until they fix this issue. So but espionage is a valid tactic. Yes. Stowaways. And what do you do on a regular ship with a stowaway? You kick them off. Or you shoot them. I don't have the ability to do either. Yeah. Feed them to the alligators. You put them in the brig. That would be fine too. I will build a brig. If that's how Nova Quark wants to handle it, that when I discover somebody on my ship, it puts them in my brig, then great. Let's put them in the brig. So, spies are supposed to be stealthy. Well, the thing is, though, is that there's always there needs to be a counter to it. And there is no counter. So it effectively makes it so I cannot slow boat any ship, because they stow away on it and then they kill me. Why would I want to fly slow boat then? I can't. So this brings my Alioth market operations to a halt. And I need to go through PvP areas. And if they find me naturally in a PvP area, that's fine. They also, the idea of dismantling your ship and then rebuilding it, you know, to get them off of it. The problem is, even with that, let's say I do that on screen, they see that, they know I'm about to kick them off, they just log back in again and hop right back on as soon as I rebuild the ship, and hope that I don't notice them. Yeah. No, V does not show who is on your ship when you are in space. You have to be out of your seat. They do not show up otherwise. You can look at my video from yesterday. Somebody did a clip yesterday of showing the person running around on my ship. And you cannot see what their name is. You have to get out of the seat in order to see what their name is. Yes, and rebuilding a ship is not the proper solution. It's very much not practical, and it's not the proper solution. So there needs to be a different solution. Okay. Wait, who opened that door? Right. Okie dokie. Yeah, and you know, if they have to get inside, well, you know, we got to have a way to detect them. That's all that there is. You got to, you know, it's very simple to be able to detect, because then I can just say, okay, well, I'm not flying. There's somebody on board. I detect them. You take off and be like, oh, there's somebody on board that's not authorized. You go and land again. You just don't make the trip. Right now on the ship, you know, when you look at cargo, they should show up as cargo, except that they don't have anything on them. They don't have any weight, and so it doesn't show up. Okay. Yeah, there's just no counter. That's the problem. It's not a problem of that this is a PvP game. It's a problem that there's no counter to that. PvP is always going to win in this instance. Always. They replicate this, I will die every time. There needs to be a counter. Otherwise, it's not a game. It's not fun. Yeah, if they log out, they don't show up. Well, yeah, we just need a way to eject them. You know, in Ultima Online, you had ways to expel people out of your house. That's all we need. I just want to see them. I want to hit a button, and even if it's some sort of module that we have to put in on the ship, the ejection module or whatever. Yeah, I banned the ejection module. I got to go hit a button, and then we watch somebody fling off the ship. Great, let's go. Now we can go. You know, and it could fling off everybody who's not seated. And if you haven't given permission to the public to sit down, then should be good. Yeah. Cannot find the second gank. Did I record it? It happened today, a few hours ago. I don't know if anybody clipped it. There wasn't much to see. They did a countdown in Twitch chat, and then they locked me in the game, and then they shot me. It was definitely a stream snipe. All right. So maybe we need a market sign at first or something. I don't know. I think I need somebody to bring their stuff up here. Let's get started. I actually don't know what I was going to sell yet. So, I mean, I've got a bunch of honeycomb I've been making. I could put up stuff for honeycomb, but I don't know that honeycomb sales are going to be big. And it's a lot of work. I'm gonna go grab some lunch really quick. And then think about what we're gonna do here. I could just start working on a sign for up here or whatnot, and maybe that's it. I'll be right back.
It out sort echoes in the smoke as the doors behind me close. No cure for the madness. Each turn tangled in the fear of losing sight of the slowly fading light. Where every passage ends, a new road begins. The further I descend in your labyrinth. Your labyrinth.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Where do we run when time runs out? Where do I go when you're not near me? Why can't we live inside the dream? Holding on to just the feeling. Without you, I'm always in a nightmare, nightmare. Without you, my heart won't beat again. Without you, I'm always in a nightmare, nightmare. Without you, the fear will never end. Without you. Without you,
Might be a little bit annoying. It's all new music I got. I haven't listened to all of it yet. I've listened to just a little bit of it. I had some leftover tuna casserole. Hopefully it's good. All right. Did I report the Twitch user that was counting down? He named himself the file that was a problem yesterday with the patch. That's why I was a little confused about what was going on there. He named himself the exact same name of the file in Dual Universe that was the patch that was a problem yesterday for some players. No, I can counter this. Guys, he's right. It's not nothing I can do. There is something I can do. I cannot fly slow boat. I cannot go into PvP space. I make warp cells, but I meant to make more. The amount I'm making is not going to be enough. All right. Let me see if we got a big sign. Get started with that at least. There's the excess. We have one giant one somewhere. We made a couple of them. There it is. We got 5 of them. Wow. Oh, it's in my thing right here. Okay. How am I going to edit that? All right. It's a big sign. Yeah, if you blueprint it every time you go out, that would be on it. Except if they hop right back on it while you're not looking, while you just put it back together again. Alright, well, I need to come up with something. So, we're gonna set up a dispenser that, I don't know, sells some warp cells or something, like 10 at a time. You don't like my spelling? Oh my god! I have the right to spell things wrong if I want to. It's my market and I'll cry if I want to. Well, where's the spell check on the screens then? You know? It can be wrong for the moment. Alright. So, we're gonna get first dispenser up and running. So, let me do 500 warp cells. I want to kind of see what they're going for on. So we're gonna get this party started. Wow, 9,000. All right, so just under 10 grand. All right, so if I follow my instructions, which is that we shouldn't be more than 30% above Alioth average price, then like $12.99 is gonna be like about the max. All right, so there's some warp cells. It's something that people can use, can buy. And so, let me see if I can figure all this out. Let's pull this one apart. Let's see, build mode. Pull that soil out of there. Let's see, edit batch contents. All right. And then 1, Alt. Okay, 7. Okay, got a build mode. Grab the core. There we go. All right. Oh, we got to make sure that people have the rights to deploy up here too. All right, let's see here. Oh, it's the wrong character. All right. Gonna make any difference which character does this? Probably, because it's whose money the pocket goes into. How I keep putting something here to just troll? We can move stuff around. You place something here that's a troll, I'm gonna bury it. Alright. I need to do this with another character. This is the wrong character. Can anybody tell me how to disable the controls coming up every time? Every time I log into this character, they come up. People say, uncheck the help. It's unchecked. Maybe I should check it and uncheck it. I was in build mode when I started. So, show hints. Maybe I save that and then unsave it. No, I think Nova Quark cares about this type of behavior. They want there to be PvP, they want there to be risk. They just need a counter to this. They need something that the player has the ability to do. Right now, there's nothing you can do except for not fly. Hit Shift F backspace to end this. All right. There we go. Thank you. All right. Now I'm on the right character, and I have these things mixed up now. All right, we got extra small screens. Small there. You know, I almost feel like I should be putting stuff in this other build box here and connecting up to it. I think that's what I'm going to do. Put some stuff in this other box. We have some other... Yeah, we have plenty of other
Welcome,
stuff in here.
Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right. What do we got here? T-Bone. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. By the way, the people who stream sniped me today, they knew that they shouldn't be doing it because they made a brand new account today just to go in there and taunt in chat. All right, T-Bone. I'll hook you up. T-Bone, there is 1,000 gold to you. Spin everybody you want. Dungeon raids, Dancers of the Space Prince, and another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Seems I just received some spam mail that I can get free drugs from Canada. I better get right on that. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna just take a few of these things and put them in this build box here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Put this back over here. This over here. Warp cells over here. Dispensers over here. Maybe I need to sell dispensers. A dispenser to sell dispensers, except can people make them anymore? Yeah, I guess people can make them now. Well, don't worry, everybody. I'll make sure that there's some sort of counter to what's been happening to me. You know, I'll champion that and just make sure, and you know, it'll just be yeah. The guy was on my ship. And so then they can, if they're on your ship, they can track you, and there's no way to get rid of them. And you can't see them while you're flying. So they just log in and be on the underside of your ship where you're not looking or whatnot while you're flying. And as long as you're in the seat, you can't see them. Okay. So, just thinking here about, okay, is there anything else that I need here? Okay, do we have any medium screens here? We do. Medium sign. All right. So let's go. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to set up the hobbit hole and set the... Am I connected to that one? Yeah, no, I'm connected to the wrong one. All right. We're going to go over to the Hobbit hole, and we're going to set up the officer with the information. Yeah, being able to remove them from your ship is problem solved, at least in the interim. Yeah, logged in or logged out. And you just eject them, just kick them off into space. They can be out there floating wherever. That's their cost of having tried to do that. And I suggest that there be a module to do that, so that you're actually having to install a module on your ship to do that. That would be good immersive gameplay. And so, yeah, stream sniping is a whole other thing, but I took the precautions today. Nobody knew where I was. I was at minimum 40 SU out of any pipe, and they still found me. So, yeah. Yep. And these people came at me from the front, so they were able to track where I was. You can't come at somebody from the front when they're going full speed without knowing exact their trajectory and everything, which means that somebody was on my ship. Kick them off the ship, 99% of the problem is solved. When placing dispensers, if it's placed on a static construct, the sales will go to the construct owner no matter who placed it. Well, okay. Well, everybody's going to be doing dynamic cores here. So, yeah. Did I see somebody earlier say that they're willing to bring out the blueprints on a dispenser setup out here? If that's the case, I think that would be good. Set up a dispenser to sell the dispenser blueprints, the little shop. Set up one of the shops. All right, so here is here's the Hobbit hole. That's a large sign? Are you serious? That's the biggest there is? Holy cow. Really? That's not very big at all.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Larger ones called monitors. All right. Let's see. Funky Toa and Lunar Downs, thank you for the follows. Welcome. All right. Looks okay. We're gonna put other stuff out here too. This might become the area where a lot of, I mean, we're gonna have everything so we can move it around. But when it gets really big, we'll probably have all the ship sails down here everything. We'll put this all together so that, you know, there's a good reason to come out here. Alright, so I feel like we need some lights in here. I don't have a whole lot of light choices. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, okay, we're gonna start right here with some more signs. I don't want to go with little tiny ones.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Which screen? What about signs? They're all the funky ones, though. Carlo, Jacer, thank you for following. Welcome. Alright, let's see how big a medium is here. Okay. Alright, did I spell dispensers correctly this time? Gee whiz. Dispensers. I think so. Alright. Let's see if that'll all show up. All right. All right. Oh, forgot to put a 2 there. Shit. You know that if I go and type that again, I have to type the whole damn thing again. Looks like it's a little hobbit hole. We're gonna put some stuff in here too. But I just figured, just tell everybody to go over to the hobbit hole, market offices, and you can read all the rules. That's how it's in game. I don't know how else to write it in game. Advanced edit HTML. What? Where's advanced edit HTML? Ooh. Thank you. Perfect. I didn't know that. All right. Thank you. All right. All right. Small or extra small dynamic core for dispensers. No static cores. We may move your core from time to time as the market grows. Woohoo! Then prices shouldn't be any more than 30% above the average price on Alioth. Exception to this is constructs and blueprints, which may be any price. You told me before I forgot. Thanks, Rick. Asshole. I say that in all lovingness. All right. Okay. So what else is important? All asshats will be removed without warning. Oh, you hate me too? Oh, thanks. You know, all this stuff about having, you know, correct spelling. Hey, Pan. Nice to see ya. So, yeah, so all asshats will be removed without warning, and your construct will be buried many kilometers below the surface. Don't be an asshat. Perfect rule. All right. I misspelled construct? Well, it's a construct. Deal with it. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, you're going too far there, buddy. All right, so number 3. All right. That's probably good rules right now. Hey, Gumbo. Nice to see you. You get all the way down to the last rule here. Yeah, actually, these are best practices. They're not rules. They're up to us. All right, I think that's good for now. I'll leave all the rest for all of those instances that we come across with other people that we need to make special rules for them. Yeah. All right. So. There we go. You can tell everybody to go look at the market office for information. Yeah. Yeah, so the junkyard for old constructs or whatnot, we'll take care of that. I don't know what we're going to do. We'll probably put them in a building underground that people can get to, so they can get the stuff out of there. This song's kind of annoying. Oh, my next button is annoyingly not working too. Fine. My beard wouldn't fit in this emote. Well, that emote was made before the beard. But you're right, it probably wouldn't fit on the emote either. Okay, so market office, we'll run over here as things are needed. There, that looks pretty good. I think that'll work. Little hobbit hole over there. Okay, so I'm probably gonna, up on the tower, or up here we'll write market in big letters, but up on the tower too, we'll put it up on there. I'll finish that tower, and we'll make it so that people can actually bring product in and out via AGG up there. Alright, so dispensers. How do you spell it? Fuck. DIS. Pensers. Okay, you guys said I spelt it wrong there. It's not spelled wrong. I just looked it up. What, is it not the European way or something? DIS. PEN. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. All right. This is not one of my strong areas. Yeah. So, you know. All right. Let's build the first one here. Did I put one in here? Where did I? Oh, there it is. Isn't that a cute little core there? Yeah. All right. Okay, let's see here. I want to use why not? Iron painted orange. Oh, man, that is ugly. That's awesome. Whoops. All right, let's see here. Probably gotta. Someone needs a spell checker to the game? That'd be nice. Alright. Now. Oh, it's so much bigger than this thing. Gee whiz. All right. How big is a small container? Maybe we just use an extra small. And then we're also going to put a screen on it. All right. And then how about a little bit more honeycomb? Oh wait, we want to connect these things first. 6 container to there. Ah, good. We're moving that up into here. All right, kind of. Okay, now Honeycomb. Wow, that's not gonna work right. Okay.
Get ready for some action. It's the Marquee Dragon Show.
All right. Well, if Lunar Downs, if you people are real, say so. Otherwise, you're one of the bots today that's been hosting me. Okay. So this is pretty obnoxious looking, but you know, it's it is a it is, well, let's just say it's set up. It looks like an ATM machine. Is that right? I can change the price. J. No, it's not going to be per 10. It's going to be 129,000 per 10. God, they're expensive. You'll need access to the container? Yeah. Is it PvP proof? It's like a vending machine. Do I need stuff on the sides? Well, no. Not if there's going to be other dispensers. Like, if I like this setup, then maybe I just want to, you know, use it. So, Weez wants to be the first buyer. Oh, you're going to buy me out? Alright. So, it looks like these have been altered. So, is that that, I'm gonna assume that that's 30% above Alioth. Okay. Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to hold your horses. I'm not ready yet to sell any. Yeah. I'm working on it still. No, I'm not limiting to 1 per because some people really could need 100. 10 is about warp shuttle amount. So that's why I put 10. If I wanted to do, if I was going to sell a lot of warp cells, then the thing to do would be to put up 100 as well. 100 batch and maybe 1,000 batch. And I'm not making that many warp cells though. And I actually think they should probably be selling for more out here because it's what the normal market is. But I got to live within this one. I got to keep the rules really simple. And if we're doing maximum 30% above Alioth, then I got to live within that. So, yeah. Yeah, and there will be other people selling warp cells here and everything. So, all right. And I have to make it so that the public can access this. So I'm going to figure that out. All right. So, advanced, set claim limit. I mean, the honest answer is if somebody buys me out, I could warp to Alioth and bring more out here and still make a little profit. You think I added? Yeah. It's per 10. And I don't want to sell all my warp cells. But you know what's going to happen is this one over here is that somebody else is going to come in here with cheaper fuel. But when the cheaper fuel runs out, then people will buy from the more expensive one. All right. You're making me nervous. Looking over my shoulder. All right, set price. Oh wait, I gotta put the items in there first though, right? So edit batch. And then I put 10. Oh, I can't fit hardly any in it. Oh, darn. That's going to be a problem. I can't fit enough in it to make it worth the while. All right. All right. So Who's this looking at me over my shoulder too? Oh my goodness. What are you guys all, am I selling too cheap? Are y'all chomping at the bit to buy these? Is that why you're here? Alright, so I'm gonna use my, oh, that's my wife over there. She's probably working on dirt specs or something. Alright. What? Oh my god, I messed up on this one too. You're bad. Put you in the corner. Alright. Hey, so how much is 500? What kind of container size do we need on that? It's 50 tons, 20 kiloliters. Capacity is 64,000 and the other one was 50,000. $20,000. All right. Wouldn't fit in small, so we're gonna have to go with the medium. Why do you guys say large? It says it'll fit in a medium. Medium is 64,000. If I want to put 500 in it, it's 50,000. At least that's what it appears to me. Oh man. All right, let's see here. They're waiting for cheap warp cells as soon as I put them up the wrong price. Yeah. I'm gonna put dirt in there at first. And then when they're not paying attention, they're gonna buy dirt. All right. I need to go get another drink. Be right back, everybody.
Keeping me all night. 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 All night.
Right. So, I may want to build this with a large container, I suppose. So, I can do that. And let's put it together with the dispenser and everything, and then I'll reseat the container with my other guy. But I got to put down the core. I assume I got to put down the core with my guy. What happens if it's owned by Elder Dragons? By my thing, and then do I get paid for it? Because I placed it? Wonder who gets paid for it. Yeah. So, it's a good question, I think. Hey, well, that one's going to be good for small stuff, but only for small stuff. So, yeah, I'm going to need to do something, you know, similar to that, I guess. Or I stand it up or something. I don't know. All right. Well, let's see. Can we fit this on an extra small core? Hope so. Let's see, that's static. Dynamic medium. Where did I put them? I have too much stuff in here. Oh, let's see here. Invalid name. When am I planning my next space flight? Why? So that you can watch me get stream sniped? I'm never flying in space again, thanks to them. Ever. I'm gonna live my whole life right here. Never again am I gonna fly in space. It's gonna be glorious. No, I'll fly more. Just gonna have to be done differently.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, there we go. Where's the front of the dispenser? Is this it? All of a sudden, I don't know what the front is. The problem is I can't afford to take anything to market with warp cells unless it's really expensive stuff. So I guess good thing we're setting up this market out here. I mean, Sneaky Snake, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, Mr. Payne, I'll look later. All right. So there's the dispenser. Got the container there. And all right, so to get the extra storage space, see, I might want to blueprint this off, so I'm gonna go get my other guy that can do this. All right, so give me just a second here. I log in my other guy that is my placer for containers. He can boost this container for me. What's the strongest material? Probably unobtainium. Hey, look at that, it just happened to be over here. Oh, and he has this thing too. Okay, so shift backspace. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I thought it was shift backspace to get out of the tutorial. Or does this guy have... No, it doesn't have that on. All right. Alright, so right now this has 153 kiloliters. I'm going to go into build mode on this. One, pick it up, and then put it back, get out of build mode, and voila! 192 kiloliters. Alright, so now we're talking on that. May as well go and do this other one too. It'll break the link, but that's okay. Now that'll hold more too. Okay, so that looks pretty ugly to start with. We're gonna have to dress that up. Something that looks a little bit better. We need to put sign on it and stuff. I don't know, is the person who set up the bat, who gets paid? Is it the person that owns the core? I guess it'd be the person who owns the core, huh? So Lunar Downs is currently streaming, and it doesn't even look like he tried to host. That's interesting. Maybe they're exploiting something. It's some sort of exploit with these hosts that are going on. And they're just trying to exploit it. What? Dispensers for orgs. Money goes to the super legate. Shit. Really? Okay, so so the money will go to my character here, my Marquee Dragon character. If it's owned by the org, so I'd have to put that down as my own thing, and not under the org. All right. All right, well, that's fine. That works fine. So what I want to do is I want to blueprint this as soon as I've got it, you know, done up the way I want it. So, okay. And so I'm just going to take my time about it. I know there's people waiting to buy warp cells, but I'm just going to take my time with it and just do it well. That is my plan. So all funds regardless if you personally drop go into the org. Well, no, I mean you would just make the core for yourself instead of, you know, it's really simple. It's not lazy coding, it's really simple. If I wanted the money to go to this character, which is named Crash Test, I would put down I would put down the core under this character's name. If I want the money to go to the org, then I put down the core under the org's name. Simple as that. There's not, I don't think that's confusing at all. I mean, once you know it. Okay, let's get a... We need a screen. And we're just going to use medium, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I would expect that in the future, what there'll be is there'll be org rights and stuff, like who gets into the org wallet, or funds for that stuff and everything, but right now, meh. Did I not get this stuff centered? Why does this look funky? That's centered. Let's see here. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, that's centered. Okay. I think this should be wrapped up in something. I mean, it could be ugly here like this, but I really want to wrap it up. Should probably do it in something obnoxious, right? I mean, the orange one, we did that. So let's find something else obnoxious here. Aluminum painted black. What What does that look like? Now wait a second. Whether you drop the core for yourself, the funds go to the super legate? Now wait a second. If I'm reading what you're saying correctly, somebody puts down a dispenser and they put it under their name and they're in an org. It's going to their org leader even though they put that down in their name and has nothing to do with the org. What happens if they're a member of 2 orgs or 3 orgs? If you choose the org name for the owner of the core, then it should go to the org. If you choose your personal name, it should go to you. And you're saying, if I choose my personal name, the money does not go to me, it still goes to the org. Because that is crazy. Why is everybody not screaming about that? Nobody can run a dispenser that way. Like, is this gonna go to... I'm in 2 orgs with this character. So which one is it going to? Who gets the money? I just don't see how this can be. Because why are people not screaming bloody murder? People would be screaming all over the place because they placed a dispenser for themselves and somebody else is getting the money. Alright, Moriar the Chosen, I actually don't believe what you're saying. I suppose it's possible. Someone else can test it. But I don't believe what you're saying. Because people would be screaming bloody murder if it was working that way. People would not stand for it. Because their money is going to somebody else. There'd be huge conniption fits happening. People set up alt corps so they're super legate. So you have to set up an org in order to use a dispenser, is what you're saying. But then how does it choose? I'm super legate if... How does it choose which org it goes to then, when you're of multiple? I suppose we can set up some sort of test. It just seems absolutely crazy to me. So, the question is, it is a non-issue if you put it down for your personal core. Moriar the Chosen says that if you put it down for your personal core, it still goes to the legate. Alright, Mr. Payne says, I have dispensers. I'm in Dragon's Assembly and my own org. I'm getting the money. Are you super legate of your own org? Yes, when you set down the core, you select who owns it. And will they set up personal orgs because of core limits? Well, sure. I just don't believe it, but you guys can, if you guys figure out different, then fine. I can't test it in this very instance because my super legate placed this core. I'd have to place another one to test it, and I'm just not going to do that right now. But I think it just doesn't make any sense whatsoever, and I'm just not going to worry about it because I don't believe it. I've known him to be wrong before. I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm just saying I don't believe it. All right. So, let's see here. I don't know. It's pretty ugly looking. In a perfect world, things would run as you see fit. Of course they would. I thought that the feet were gonna stick through on that, but I guess not. I want to end up having a access point to this container, but I also kind of want to cover it up. Plenty of real estate for advertising of other things up there, huh? Oh, well, that doesn't look very good. Okay, we're gonna have to go one wider. Wow, this is ugly. Now, I know I haven't linked them yet. I'm just thinking about the ugliness of this. Fuel cap, or use a container hub. Got that little hole there, which maybe That one should be filled in. And should just take this out right here. Yeah, like nobody even noticed it's there. I might not even notice it's there too and be later come back and go, I need to refill this damn thing, but how the hell do I do it? Yeah, I know you guys saying use a fuel door. I don't know. Maybe. Some good voxelmancy going on here? No, not really. It's just okay, and that's all it is. God, that just looks so ugly. I mean, so does that over there. You know. Alright, so eat one of your trees to spruce things up? Yeah. Well, so this is set up. It's all good. And then create core blueprint. I mean, am I ready to create a core blueprint on it before anything's put in it, before anything's put on the sign? Because it might, I wonder if I made a core blueprint with stuff in it, if it would then require the stuff in it to make another one. Alright. Well, I created a core blueprint. Hey, Garrick. Okay. God, I just can't get over how ugly this thing is, though. Alright, edit batch. Ten. Think the edge is angled? Yeah, I might do that later. I'm gonna get it operational right now. All right. Okay, so then All right. This should work here. 129,000 for 10 warp cells. All right. All right. Now I got to make it so that other people can use this. And how do I do that exactly? Because because do I just set rights for use element? I'm gonna go get me some caffeine. I'll be right back. All right. Get Garrick to make some stuff. Yeah, we could, Garrick, if you want to have a little stall out here at the shop, you could make something we could put over in the marketplace that could be, or the market office of buy dispensers. Designed by Garrick. I mean, there's a lot of more work I could put into this, and I could make it look a lot different. But, all right. So, the I don't know. Weez, are you still around here? If you are, do you want to try and buy this? I mean, did you set different rights on yours? The problem, okay, so 2,000 liters for 52,000 X3 fuel. Deep down in the boonies mining. Okay, no problem. Oh, I see a problem with the floor on this. It wasn't supposed to look like that. Oh, and I made a blueprint of it already. Yeah. Should be a dragon's head on it. Oh, yeah, maybe. I keep wanting to drift that way. All right. So, Dragon's Head breathing fire onto non-buyers. There we go. You can buy a test one. All right. And you can see if it works. Action forbidden. All right, so I have to figure out. All right, so set element rights. God, I don't even know what I'm doing in this area. Disable use construct rights. Then add a custom tag. All right, it is complicated. Yeah. Okay. Is there a public one here?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Or does that public mean public? I have dispenser test. Dispenser. Wait. Dispenser more large is the dispenser public buy. Let's see here. Is it use element? Must be use element. Yeah, this stuff's not easy. Actor equals all. Okay, but fuck, I think the all was set as something else. Is all really everyone? Yeah, all is not it. All is just my org. Oh my god. It's not org only. By default, all is everyone, and here it defines public as all. The problem is I don't know if I'm setting up this shit right, and you know, I could just be willy-nilly giving this shit away to everybody, and that's the problem. Lunatic, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, so if I've given it to all, but all here is listed by
Welcome to the
as an
Dragons.
organization, and then actors is listed as all. I don't know what the fuck I've got going on here. Go back to policies and choose all from the drop-down list. Yeah, but all in here is listed as just my org. In the search box. God, this shit is confusing. I have a hard time in this all the time, and I never know whether I've got it right. Search for players and stuff. Predefined actors, all. Look at that. One's bold, one's not. Yeah, if I remove that other all statement, I got a lot of other stuff that's using that. And so then I'll lose rights on the other stuff. I had to figure it out. I'm just going to leave them both in there for the moment. Right. So all should be able to use this now, according to this. Alright, you can try it again there. Yeah, I know I called something all in the very beginning.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Alright. Dice Knot.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see, Knight and Wizard, thank you for the follows. And then Dice Knot. Let's see here. Let me hook you up. Thank you for the support. Thank you for subbing. And there is 1,000 gold. Use it however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. It worked. Excellent. Okay. So. Excellent. Okay, so to see if it worked here, it should have reduced it by 1. Yep, it did. Okay, it worked. And then what should also happen is that my other guy should have gotten the money. So, please recap. Well, I don't know what the hell I did, so how do I recap it? Basically, how'd you walk through the wall? Basically, we set up everybody, public, all to use Element. And that was the only thing that we gave. So, how do you do that? How do you walk through there? So much for keeping people out of your place with voxels. Okay, buddy. You know what? All of a sudden that wall's gonna appear and then you're gonna be trapped in there. Whatever happened to the rat spotted on my ship yesterday, they killed me today. That's what happened. I lost the ship and its load. Alright. So, there we go. We've got first couple items here. And so, thank you for testing that. Much appreciated. Alright. So, I need to fix the honeycomb on this. There we go. Does it cost you every time you make a core blueprint? Doesn't it cost you now? So yeah, 1.2 million on this guy. Here we're gonna delete this. And then no, it didn't cost me anything. Alright. For some reason there was some charge in there. Okay, so now conceivably I should be able to make more of these. Oh yeah, the game has pirates. So, alright. Well, it's kind of big because it has that big container, and it should probably have something else up on the sign there too. Hopefully it retains the rights of this, and then we just set new product and everything. So, alright. So that's a start. And then I got to see what else we're going to be selling. Feel a headache coming up? Yeah, well, you know, as we slowly figure it out. I did take some headache stuff, though. The oral surgery I had, it still hasn't healed all the way, and still got a bit of pain from that. I'm not taking pain pills, just over the counter stuff now. I think I'm beyond the pain pills, which is good. All right. So, okay, well, I'm happy about that. I feel like this should be down one more step. Well, maybe I just need to put another step on here, make it look a little bit better. All right, now let's see here. I don't want to get too fancy with a bunch of stuff. All right, we'll just do it like that. Okay, I'm gonna delete that, and then maybe I should put one more thing out here, and it be see what this looks like. Oh yeah, that looks kind of nice actually. Makes it look like there's a little bit of a lip there, like don't trip on it. Yeah. Right, I like that. Okay. One down. Now I got to figure out what else we're going to sell. So obviously, I mean, I could make another one that has 100 for, 1.29 million. It costs me 20 round trip to fly to Alioth to get more, which would be 250,000. I have to sell 10 batches to get that, so we'd have to be able to carry that much back. God, the weight is just gonna be, it's not quite enough. If I'm making them out here, it's fine, but it's not quite enough to go to Alioth to you know, to go pick up more, unless you're, you know, bringing it back with other stuff. As it stands right now, unfortunately, everything I do is going to have to be warp. Unfortunately. Because there is no defense against them boarding your ship and then relaying the coordinates of your ship to the PvPers, as they proved today. And so I'm going to write something to NQ. I'm going to write something to NQ about this. And there's already been quite a discussion with NQ about this because they saw what happened. And I don't know, maybe they've come up with something, but I'll write up something a little bit more formal today, just explaining what exactly the problem is. And so, why am I selling warp cells? Well, I may not be selling warp cells for very long. Yeah. So, all right, Mr. Payne, I'll look at your thing real quick. Oh, yeah, that won't work. That it doesn't work that way. So, but good thought. All right. So I've got some warp cells for sale. Okay. So let's just go down and see what else I've got. I know some of the other stuff that we're building. Oh, I know one thing. Like, I could bring up another dispenser thing. We can bring this one out here. This one will be fine for blueprints. So, yeah, let me bring this one out. And we got to fix this one up. So, I've got blueprints for the Boca hauler, Boca barge, and so we can do that one, and I can bring that ship up here and park it with this, and so this is going to have a platform come out here a little bit further and everything for that. And maybe a couple of screens. So this one is a small, let's see, what is this one called? This one's called just warp cells. Oh great. How do we rename the core on this? Can we rename the core on this? Because I don't want it named warp cells all the time, because that's just not going to work. So, let's see, we got to be able to rename the construct. So, okay, so this construct, rename construct. Okay, let's call it dispenser small. And there, now that should work. Okay, there he goes. Okay, I'm excited about this because this little barge is actually really good. And then the next thing I should do is work on selling all of the parts for it, and such. Let me go get it and fly it up here. I'm actually proud of, you know, it's not the best looking ship in the world. It's not bad looking, but it performs really well. I loaned it out to Table for Two last night, and I was actually thinking about that we should get some others of these put together because we should make these available at like cost out here to org members who move out here and stuff. So because it's a great little ship. I've put a kiloton in this before, and it gets a little bit sluggish, but it well, in fact, let me just show you all this, because this thing is awesome. It really is. It's a large container. Yes, we're doing, we should be able to get up to about 900. Ship rentals. Oh, that could be interesting. So look at this thing. We're over 900. And you can definitely go underwater with this thing. It doesn't really fly, it's a hover. But even with being up this high and everything, watch what happens when we come down. We're not going to splash under the water. And it's got this light on it so you can go mining and everything. I built this for my wife, and she doesn't like flying a whole lot. And so I built this to be pretty much low skills can fly it. It's not crash proof. You can crash it, but it is it's a great little ship. Activate a gyro and hit the brakes. They won't fall off. They can walk around even on the bottom of the ship, unfortunately. That's what they were doing. They were just hanging out on the bottom of it. It has reverse in it, too. It has that giant light, so it's for seeing on the bottom. The only thing it doesn't have is a wing. I thought about putting a wing on the back, and maybe I should. Am I on my shipbuilder guy? I think I am. Yeah, I am on my shipbuilder guy. Let's beef this thing up before we blueprint it. Maybe we should put a wing. The blueprint itself, I don't know. I'm gonna do it like 500,000. Not very much. And then, you know, if we can get all the parts for these, I'd have to see what all the parts cost. Basically, if I'm supplying all the parts, and this is how it goes. So on elements and stuff, we want everybody to be doing not over 30% over Alioth. That's the max, and that's actually what I recommend, is being 30% over Alioth. But because we're so far out, but if it's a ship like this or whatnot, there is no limit on what you can charge, and that's because you've got the time and creativity and all the setup on it and everything that you've done, and so yeah. I think I'm going to put a wing on this. It'll help it turn much better, but as long as it doesn't catch air, well, let's try it. So there we go. We got landing gear, and there we go. All right. It doesn't like it when I land in between cores. We're kind of in between cores. It might hop over to another core, and it's good and bright. So, oh, and there was one mistake on it somewhere. Can I find that mistake and fix it? Wasn't there? Oh yeah, see right there. There's a mistake on that. So this is polished orange steel, and so let's go 7 and then delete, and then let's find some polished orange steel. I think I have some in here. Yep, right there. Okay, that's fixed. And then build box here, do we have any wings? We do. We have a large stabilizer, small, extra small, medium. Let's see what a medium looks like on this. It's kind of big, but let's try it. It looks a little big. But we'll try it here. Look at that boost. This has got mega boost. What I don't want it to do is I don't want it to lift up in the air. When turning at high speed, which is I think why I did not have a wing on this. Let's try it. Oh, it's not too bad. Won't unless you roll. All right. Alright, yeah, that greatly improves performance here. Hey Garrick, if you want to sell just some ship blueprints, I'd encourage you to bring some dispensers out here and example ships. There won't be any charge for doing it. Also, it was mentioned that with your artistic style and everything, that if you wanted to make some dispensary type little shops or whatnot that you could sell as a blueprint, then you know, I'd welcome that out here too. If anybody has some good dispensary designs or whatnot, we can put them over by the offices. And so, Garrick, if you're interested in that, or I'll buy some from you and then resell them up here or something like that. If you're looking for to do something like that. If you're not, that's fine too. But, you know, so far our 2 dispensaries that we have up here, they look absolutely lovely. Actually, we've got 3. And, you know, we could offer some of your stuff in different colors or whatnot. This bounces really well too. It's just an opportunity if you want to design something a little small, you know, like single dispensary with large, or anybody. Or this is a double dispenser with large. You know, you could actually fit probably 4 or 5 dispensers in something this big. Extra small and small core. Nothing larger than that. Dynamic core. See, here's my work. Isn't that beautiful? Woohoo! Yeah, sexy. Oh yeah, that orange really turns me on. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Woo! Yeah. So, yeah. With some dimension sets. Well, really it's as compact as possible. And if you haven't done dispensers before, Garrick, I'm finding that large containers are the main way to go. This one's small, but the container is so small in it that it's good for blueprints, but it's not good for, like, I tried to put warp cells in it and I could only fit 30 in it. Yeah. I mean, I can get a few days in on this and working with stuff, and I could give you some parameters of what works well and everything. So, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna put this with the barge here, and I got to figure out how to. Well, one. Let's see if I can make a blueprint of this. Now that we got the other thing on it too. Let's see here. And right click construct, create core blueprint. Okay. So I've got that core blueprint now. Book a barge, and then I don't know how to, let's see, inspect, create blueprints. All right, there wasn't anything left in here, was there? Just a little bit of fuel. I don't think that would be included in the blueprint though. I put a little fuel in there and scrap in case it got crashed when I loaned it out. Oh, and by the way, let's see, construct, set construct rights. And then I remove him. I loaned it out last night. So it almost looks like a little narwhal whale. Yeah, medium container model. Yeah, if you smell screws, then the small container be enough. Absolutely. So, yeah, something to think about. You know, single, small, medium, large, and then in multiples of each too. If somebody has, you know, screws, nails, you know, whatever. I don't trust you? Oh shit, no, man. Just like Eve. No, I'm just kidding. I trusted you enough to do that. I just remove permissions when they're not needed anymore. Yeah, that's also something that I do. So, all right. Hello, Eugene. You changed your name to Russian. All right. Try and remember that. Yes. Dynamic cores. They have to be dynamic cores. So I'll show you all what I did here. This is the second time this person's called me. Okay, I'm going to answer this real quick. Hello?
This is an urgent message for the vehicle owner. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. You should have received something in the mail about your car's extended warranty. Since we have not gotten a response, we are giving you a final courtesy call before we close out your file. Press 2 to be removed and put on our do not call list. Press 1 to speak with someone about possibly extending or reinstating your car's warranty. Again, press 1 to speak with...
That's nice. I used the same phone number to call me twice, and I answered it because I have family that live in the town that called from. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, it's a scam. So, all right. Yeah, no, if you want to extend your car's warranty, then you go and ask on your community, your community forums, bulletin boards, or whatever, or Facebook page, what your neighbors recommend, not what is paying for the most ads and everything. So, yeah, captain ship extended warranty. Yep. Okay, so now I got to figure out how I'm gonna do this to make sure that it looks like it goes with the ship. So let's bring this out here. And then we'll set it down. By the way, any of you that want to bring dispensers out here and start selling stuff, go over to the Hobbit Hole, which is across the way over here. You'll see it out there. It's the market offices, and there's signs in there that tell you the deal. Basically, small or extra small dynamic core. No, nothing larger than that. Not without talking to us. There might be something that needs larger than that. Just talk to us. And prices no greater than 30% above Alioth. And so if you're selling items like the warp cells right there are exactly 30% above what they're selling for in Alioth. The average price they're selling for in Alioth. Not, the lowest price of some jerk that's undercutting just because he wants to get rid of shit. And then you should, if your stuff stays out of stock for more than a week, then we're going to move your unit. And because it's a dynamic core, we can, just like I moved this one around. And yeah, so we'll move it out of the sales area if it's remaining empty. And you'll have to come get it. And if you're an asshat, we're going to dig a hole that's several kilometers deep, and we're going to drop your structure, your construct down there, and then we're going to fill it back in again. And so don't be an asshat. Those are the basic rules. Yeah. All right, so let me see here I've got more of this stuff, so let me do this. And then, let's see here. This was iron painted orange. Is it gonna fit on there? It's not. Oh, how do I move that over to a corner? Damn. I suppose that I can use 7 move tool, and what I just want to do is I want it to be acknowledged that that it is part of this. How am I going to do that? Doesn't like being too close to it. Hopefully my base doesn't start looking like the DU markets. We'll be here to clean it up. I mean, if it gets really busy and there's a lot of people here, it means there's a lot of commerce happening. But if people are just leaving shit all over the place, we're gonna take it like the dog and bury it out in the backyard. So that's the plan. Yeah. All right, let's see here. I just can't get close. It won't let me get close to the box of it. Fly asshats into deep space. Oh. That'll cause hazards for people flying. make a platform on top and place the ship on top. Okay, let's see what happens if I can even place it up there. Yeah, I could build little stairs up to that, so people can get up and look around it. Okay, I'll try that. The problem is that this is very inconveniently placed for this, and maybe what I should be doing is just attaching a dispenser to this and selling it that way. But at the same time, my wife is going to want to fly this every once in a while. God, I want to bring this down here. It just won't let me. Oh, I think that maybe, okay, so let me try. Oh, what? I did that again? I went below the line again on the stuff. Maybe I'm bumping into other stuff over there. Dock the dispenser with the ship. I think that the core on the ship is, well, let's see, is it small? It's an atmospheric fuel tank, that's what it is. Yeah, it is a small. Alright. Let's try that. Let me delete this stuff here. And Rick, let's get some of your ships out here too, right? I think we should.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Doesn't like that for some reason. It backs up into these stairs here. That's what it keeps doing. All right, well, they don't have to be right with each other. Yeah, we can send out some BPCs, Rick. Oh, look at that! T-Branch! 58 months as a sub. Alright. So, almost the 5 years there. 2,320 gold to everybody here in your honor. So, Thank you very much, D-Branch. Much appreciated. All right, well, I need to put this all someplace. We don't have any other ships out here at the moment, so... Saw the clip? Yeah, which one? Me getting killed the other day or today? Yep. That's stream sniped. I don't normally call things stream snipes, but that was definitely a stream snipe today. Now, moving things this far might be a pain. Start armoring ships for slow boating? Dude, that's not the problem. The problem is that they can board your ship and then they have a human beacon on your ship and they can find out exactly where you're at. It doesn't matter how much armor you have, they can still get you. No, the Elcor Horizon got hit last week. Or the Horizon got hit, the Horizon got munched last week. Today it was my space only ship, and it's because they had somebody on board, and you can't shake somebody off your ship. You can't get them. You can't. You just can't. And so, you know, they got me, and. There's nothing I could do about it. No amount of armor would have saved me today. No amount of armor would have saved me. I suppose people are going to want stats on this. Oh my god, and what have we got in here? How much? Oh yeah, we need to boost this stuff. Alright. Although the blueprints... Oh gosh, the blueprints don't come boosted though, do they? Yeah, for those of you who keep recommending to me that you blueprint something, or you disassemble and then you redeploy, you have to have built the ship if you're going to do that. You know, these ships I'm flying... I've built one ship that I fly. This one. No others. And so it's not an option. And what a pain in the ass. And there's nothing to stop them from seeing me on screen disassembling a ship and then redeploying it and logging in and hopping back on again and logging out before I notice, especially when it's a big ship. So why was the market method not working? I don't know what the market method is and what it pertains to. It doesn't have, markets don't have anything to do with getting sniped today. Yes, I got killed again in the space rocket. Got killed today, so. It's because they had somebody on board. Discord. Okay, so the market method, if I run to market every day, I cannot wait for compactification. And compactification that they do it like once a week or something like that. It also, they only do it stuff with like one engine. And you can't do it yourself if you didn't create the ship. Stream snipe, do they have someone on board? The answer is yes to both. Because they came into chat and taunted me before they killed me. Before they even locked me. Time to switch modes and call an org for some payback. That still doesn't save my ship. And in commerce, do you think a bunch of people want to fly with me every day for 3 to 6 hours to protect my ship and coordinating all of that? I just don't see that happening. So, until NovaQuark does something about this issue, about being able to get people off your ship, because that's all they do. They're on my ship, and they have the coordinates of where I'm at all the time. And if you're friends with anybody, you know you can track them anywhere in the game. If you're friends with somebody, you should not be friends with them unless you very closely know them and trust them, which could also be a bad thing. But they will know where you're at in the game. They can find you in space while you're flying. No question about it. And you can't see them when you have a space radar and you're sitting in the seat. You only see space objects. You do not see people floating around. And so you don't see them running around on the bottom of your ship. It's just a problem that NovaQuark needs to make a counter to this. They either need to not allow people to be on the ships that are not seated, or, which I don't know how they would do that, or they need to be able to we need to be able to eject people off of a ship. At the very least, we need to know that somebody's on the ship. Because if they're logged out on the ship, they log in and I'm in the middle of between Jago and Alioth, they know exactly where I'm at. They log in, they get the coordinates, they log right back out. They don't have to be logged in for more than 30 seconds. And so it's almost impossible to see them, and there's no way to get them off the ship. None. You cannot get them off the ship. So, and there's nothing you can do about it. Except to disassemble the ship and then redeploy the blueprint, which is an awful suggestion. I mean, yes, it's a suggestion. It's probably the only workable suggestion at the moment, but it is not a good suggestion. So I will champion it with NovaQuark. I'm going to bring it up. I already mentioned it today, and it lit things on fire in a private chat with them, and we'll see what effect we can change, what change we can affect. So, oh yeah, and especially not feasible if you have cargo, correct? So there just needs to be a counter to it, and it can be something that we haven't thought of here. That's a counter to it. If nothing else, just knowing that somebody is on your ship, because at least at that point you can choose to not fly. Now that really sucks as an option too, but it is better than not knowing if somebody's on your ship. If I can take off and I can look at my ship and make sure that there's nobody on there logged out or not, or logged in, then I know that I'm safe to go. I was more than 40 SU out of the pipe. Far enough out of the pipe today that it wasn't because I was in the pipe. So this option already exists with in-game detection zones. That doesn't tell you if they're not logged in. If they're not logged in, it doesn't tell you. And so what? They halfway through my trip, I turn, they log in, my detection zone picks them up. Then what? I'm just fucked. I'm sitting out there fucked. There's nothing I can do. I just got to keep going. Yesterday, what I did to combat this was I changed course 3 times during my trip. Well, I spent 20 22,000 liters I spent 22,000 liters just getting up to speed out of 25,000 that I can hold in my tanks. So, and having a crew makes, yeah, it doesn't make any difference in this. So, Mad Smoke, if I didn't get killed today with all the honeycomb that I was taking out to test on the market, I could advise you on what honeycomb sells on the market. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. So, yeah. Get some weapons and shoot back. You're shooting at yourself. They're on your ship. They're on your ship. It's a person on your ship. Okay, so you want to know how bad this is. Go to the market, jump on somebody's ship who's taking off, and fly with them. No matter what they do, they cannot get you off their ship. You can see the coordinates the whole trip of exactly where you're at. You can look at the map, you can get the coordinates. If you are friends with somebody else, then they can see your exact coordinates when you're logged in. They know where you're at. So, no, they do not fall off. They do not fall off. They are locked. If they jump while you're going really high or really fast, then they can catch air. But you cannot knock them off. And you can't go and run at them and bump them off or anything like that. You can't do anything. I mean, I suppose you could just nosedive into a planet and hope that their feet are still connected to it whenever you hit, and it might kill them as well. But the truth is that they just jump before impact, and you die, they live. So, yeah. So, anyway, that's what happened today. And, so, yeah. So, maybe they could, if the person is attached to the ship, then there's got to be some sort of database entry for that. And maybe the very first place they could start with is whether or not someone is on board the ship. Simple as that. It doesn't keep this from happening, but what you can do, so get this. So what I could do in that fact would be then to have multiple ships that are capable of doing the job. And I choose the one that has nobody on it. If they're camping me on another ship, because that's what they did, they just stayed on the ship overnight. And if they're camping me on the ship, then I just switch to another one. And then they're still stuck out there. Now, it's not a very good solution because the average player does not have multiple of the same type of ship to do the same job. So that's not a very good solution. But it is a solution. Even though it's not a good one. It's better than not knowing. And if I can know when somebody's on there, I'll put multiple ships up there. And then if they've got people parked on all of them, well then I just don't fly that day. Because that is the other choice. See, if you have the knowledge of knowing someone's on there, you have the choice to not fly. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll write something up to them tonight or in the morning about this, and that just clearly addresses the problems and what needs a counter, and then I'll I might suggest things that they can do or whatnot, but really it's up to them to come up with the counter and implement something. So, yeah. Shouldn't have to not play the game because somebody is stream sniping or camping your ship. Exactly. Exactly. If all my ships were camped all the time, then I'm being griefed. And, you know, what can I do? It makes me not want to play. Yeah. So, yeah. I have faith that they will figure something out. You fail to see how this is stream sniping, though. Because, no, they couldn't have seen me at the market. I wasn't at the market. I was on the space station. My space station. And they came into chat and announced that they were going to kill me. They started doing a countdown in Twitch chat before they even locked me. It was a stream snipe. And it was the exact same person that killed me last week. So it's probably how they got me last week, too. We'll figure out solutions and, you know, and we'll just go from there. All right. So on this ship. Okay, so let's see here. Some things that I have that I can boost on this. So I can boost the container and I can boost the... And I guess those don't carry over to the blueprint. I thought they used to. So... Okay, I'm not talking about last week being stream sniped. I'm talking about today, Basco. Today. Last week I said it wasn't a stream snipe. This week it was. It's different. So, yeah. Yeah, and it could have been that there could have been another player on my other ship. And that could be how that happened. I don't know the answer to that. So the ships are so big, you'd never see them. So, yeah. It was your crew who intercepted the Horizon? Well, it was the same people who killed me today. Funny. Toxa. Today it was very clear that that I was being stream sniped. They were in chat taunting me before they even locked me. Yeah. Now I don't mind PvP. I want the risk. I want the risk because that's necessary in the game. But when you can't, when you have no defense against something, then it's not okay. And that's all that needs to be addressed, is a counter. All right, I'm going to stop talking about this before I get really upset.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Bro Montana, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, I'm going to step away for a moment. I'm going to go grab another drink. I'll be right back. So, gonna set up this dispenser and gonna do some blueprints of this. Fuel out of there as well. All right, so build mode. Take that out. Place it back in again. That out. Back in again. I really hate how you get this stuff in here. I don't know how to get rid of this item that I have here. It's in my way. Small icon on top right. So would I have to hit tab to go click on that? I don't know. A small icon on the top right. Of what? Top right of what? How do I get rid of that wing? Click the right side to clear. All right. Thank you. All right, so that's the stuff on that. I don't think there's any other. No. So that stuff's all boosted now. All right. I'm gonna try. My camera here is out of sync. It might kill those on Twitch. It might cause you have to refresh. Let's see here. All right. Got my camera synced again. I think I'm gonna sell the blueprints for 500,000. I don't know if all the parts are available on Alioth though. That's a problem. So, and I don't know if we sell complete kits. I don't know what the cost of it all is yet. So. Right. $500,000 for the blueprint. Don't know how much the ship would be. I'd have to see what the parts come out to be, and I actually don't know what that would be. So we'd have to get all the parts too. I might have enough to build another one of these. But I don't know. I don't know if I do or not. Certainly don't have enough to put like 5 in a container here or something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna make some blueprints of this. I already made one, but I think I made that before I boosted it, right? I didn't just make that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do to this with my skills. But it'll have way stronger braking now, and holds more fuel in the tank, and holds more cargo, and reduces the weight by 25%. So it's going to have overall better performance. Okay, so there's a core blueprint. And then I've never done this before. Create blueprints. So number of blueprints 1. So I assume that's just a number that, oh, it makes it cost less. Creation fee is based on the talents and the amount of blueprints. Talents? What talent? And how do I make it so they can only make 1? What if I wanted them to be able to make 50? And I need to buy 50 blueprints, but I thought that you were able to control how many someone was making on something. So I mean, I can make one. I'll make one, and we'll see what happens here. All right, so there it is. And I probably don't have all the parts. Let's see what this says. I just need the materials. I've got, let's see, lowest number is 5 so far, 3. Just needs the honeycomb. So maybe later, not today, be able to do more. Okay, so if I make 5 of these blueprints, then should cost me less, and it should make 5 copies, I guess. Let's try it. Oh, it stacks them. How interesting. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Brock Twin, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so it made 5 copies. Okay, so let me just, do I have a text editor on here? All right, so and all right. All right, I don't know if there's very much else to say about it. I've just tried writing this up in Notepad so that I can just copy it, see how it looks in here. So large container, 1 kiloton plus loads, large atmo engine, 900 kilometers per hour plus, oh, that should be KM. Okay. And then all right. Guess that works. And then let's see, edit batch content. So I put 1 in here. Okay. Oh, I gotta edit price. All right. I think I got everything set here. 500,000 for 1 blueprint from my wallet. Okay. And then we put the others in here, and we're good to go. We got another thing up and running. All right. Voila. All right. I think that's a, pretty fair cheaper price. Need some colors on the signs, different size text. Yeah, I can get to that later. So, so now this ship is really good for Jago. It's not so great for other places. You know, mountainous areas and stuff. I mean, it can do some mountain stuff and everything, but where it really excels is here on the water. So, yeah, that's where it really excels is on the water. Okay. Well, we got a little bit of a start here. So we'll keep adding things to it. I got some stuff that I've been talking to the wife about producing, and we'll put up some more dispensers if we've got those. I do encourage people to bring out stuff for sale, elements. Like, you know, people are going to want to buy, if they buy a blueprint of this, people are going to want the parts on the ship and everything. So if it's really smooth, it's not a problem. But when you hit a bump, when you're going really fast and you hit a dip and you've got weight and you go up and you come back down again, as long as it's flat right where you come down again, you're okay. But if it happens to be in a valley, then you go down further, and then when it has an incline back up, you slam right into that. So, yeah, I have one of these out on Felly, and I end up having to go pretty slow with it. It works, but I have to go slow with it. Flying would be better. But here, out on, you know, on here, it's fine. You know, this actually, people could put wings on this if they wanted to. So, people could put wings on this if they wanted to. But I didn't build it that way. I built it as being something for low-skilled pilots to have success with it. That's what it is. That's what it's for. It can haul like a kiloton. I've filled it with hematite before and flown it back. So, and then we just added the wing today, the wing in the back. So it gives it a little bit of a little bit more turn control. Yeah, putting angled hovers. So I've got another one out here that I built to be able to climb mountains. So there's another hover which can climb mountains and traverse up and down them pretty good. But it's not the most optimal, and it's still better. It's still better to just use something flying instead of something like this if you're not going to be out over the water. So, and this one I never quite finished it. I originally built it so that it'd have 2 scanners in it, but the scanners to the weight ratio and everything, it got a little bit funky, and it just didn't have good enough performance, and so I decided that I wasn't going to use it for that. And so I go out looking for wrecks sometimes in this because it can carry a lot of weight, and it has 1 large container in it. So yeah, okay, landing gear is down on that. That light on there, it's really designed so that you can see landing on the floor of the ocean at night. It helps a lot. So, all right. Feel like we got a bit accomplished today. I didn't get everything done today that I wanted to. I should probably, if I'm selling these blueprints out here, I should probably work on getting it up and running to build this honeycomb. And I think I have everything out here to do that. So I'll start to work on that. Because everything else is pretty common. The honeycomb is not so common. So I could put up a couple of dispensers with the honeycomb and making it easier on that. So all right, I think we're about done for the day. So let's get in on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, and you can get on that. It's for a 1-month code for the game. You can use it to extend your subscription or to create a new account. And so we'll draw on that in a couple of minutes. I am working here on this ship here, but I won't be able to fly it until I won't be able to fly it until we can shake people off the ships, because I have no defense against that. And even this, I'm designed it so it could be shot at for as much as 50 SU, but it needs it can't go more than that. That's what I'm aiming for, and it just can't go for more than that. And I don't know how you would go for more of that other than to have a large core or something. So yeah, but it has everything set up for combat and everything. This is all hardened and everything, lots of gold, some chromium and stuff, and the core is all wrapped up. So I'm surprised those doors don't make any noise. So I really look forward to flying this. I think it'll be a great ship, but we have to be able to shake people off the ship, because it won't help. At this point, it's like engines don't mean a thing if you just have to warp everywhere. Angel's Place. So you say, why not assemble it in space so nobody can board it but you? So that's what my other ship was that got blown up today. It was a space only ship. I don't know how they got on it. They either went up to the space station or they were on another ship that I met with them and met up with it in space and hopped across. And they had to have been, if that was the case, they certainly had to have been watching the show to know when to hop across. Any information that they'd have to be watching the show in order to get. Otherwise, how would they know when to log in and hop to the other ship? They wouldn't know. So, unless they were logged in the whole time, but they weren't. I saw them log in and then log out. So, it's on video from yesterday. Somebody got a clip of it. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Pinnipede, thank you for following, and Pixie Dust, thank you as well. They wouldn't have been able to hop across? Yes, you can. You can spacewalk. Yeah, you can spacewalk. Make a hangar door? That doesn't stop them from getting on the ship. You have to open the hangar door to get out. When going at max speed, the ships were not going at max speed when I docked them up to each other. They were both stopped. But it was just my two ships, nobody else. All right, let's see here. All right, everybody got their entries in? Should pretty much have them in by now. If you're the winner, you'll receive an email from us. It'll be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put one in there, then I will read off your real first name and just last initial, so that you know who you are if you hear your name, but you still remain anonymous. And all right. All right, congratulations to Sten, S-T-E-N. Says, thanks for the store and the shows. You're welcome. All right, Sten, check your email. Find that contained within. All right, so we're going to do this more tomorrow. And we're probably, if we go in places, we're warping. And so we'll have to figure out the cost on that and everything. And so, all right, that's it for today. Take care, everybody. I'm going to play some music on the way out that I don't know what it is. If it's really awful, I'll change it. But it's some of the new
Welcome
stuff
to
I
the
got,
Dragons.
which I haven't heard yet exactly what it is. And 24 Nuts, thank you for following. And I will see you all tomorrow.